last time, you guys and Alaina headed towards the coast of the Sea of Gadarn to a small town called Mountainview. And at the Brilliant Scarab Inn, you were to meet Alaina's contact, who turned out to be Deekin. Deekin was very happy to see all of you. Deekin told you guys, after you relocated to his room, what to expect at the fireplace. He would not be accompanying you guys because he had his own business to take care of, thanks to Alaina's information that she provided him. And gave you some advice about how to go about removing the aura around the fireplace and what you may encounter there. While you guys, napped at the inn, Bittersweet chose to sleep outside, and they began to have night terrors. Melanie went to check on them, and, then after she left, Bittersweet, hearing a noise in the bushes, pounced on Deekin, who had brought them milk and cookies. And then Deekin just laid there, trapped underneath a giant cat, with a "this is my life now" face. And then in the morning, you guys headed to the fireplace. Deekin telling you showing you how to get there. And once you arrived, Bittersweet and Rain scouted the place, only for Bittersweet to be noticed in their sparrow form, and was chased multiple times, while Rain maneuvered around the establishment, trying to get into Octi's office, triggered a pressure plate that was beyond the door, and the room filled with a sick yellow colored gas. Was forced to retreat, and this is where you guys are. I believe that Bittersweet and Rain were making their way back to the group to regroup. I think that's what happened last time. Yes. So yeah, we can start from there. Rain has come back and Bittersweet have come back to regroup. Oh, just before you guys left, you heard the sounds of a child being tortured.
Oh yeah.
Oh, by the way.
Oh, by the way, this happened.
BT dubs, no big or anything.
No, it's not important at all, guys.
Okay, so should we go in at night? Is that what we decided to do, or should we go in now since we know that it's possibly a good moment?
Well, we know right now that they're going to be aware someone has broken in. But at the same time, they won't have a chance to do anything about it. So while they'll be on alert, there won't really be any increased precautions yet put in place.
Now, the thing that you tripped, the gas alarm, the gas trap, did it make any sound? Or do you think that maybe they actually didn't know? They haven't maybe heard anything yet?
Well, that's a good question. I don't think I heard anything, right?
Other than the click that the pressure plate emitted, you didn't hear anything else.
So no, they wouldn't have heard the trap per se, but we did otherwise create quite a commotion with the bird and whatnot. It's entirely possible with all the door opening and such going on that they might check it, and of course there might be a silent alarm or some sort as well.
Of course. Well, they haven't, if they do know, they haven't had time to really mobilize very fully yet. We could go now, if you wanted to. What do you guys think?
Personally, I think it best to go now. Maybe we can still help that child. I think Bittersweet had objections to going now, but they're not here.
Wah, wah.
In a manner of speaking, of course.
And
You
just
hear-
since you are a bit new, we get to make, we're in charge. So.
You hear, well, if I understand correctly, Bittersweet did want to help the kid, but Rain said we'll come back.
Okay.
That's true.
I
Okay,
imagine Bittersweet is right now, still as a sparrow, is tweeting a lot. That's why they're not talking.
Only have 145 characters.
Yeah, they haven't been
Nice.
verified yet.
I just got that when you... Wait, what?
I know I'm hilarious, but
I didn't even mean it that way.
sorry, DM, you're not allowed to have nice things.
Anyways.
Well, should we go or should we wait?
I vote go.
I agree.
How are we going to get in? Just storm the castle, or?
Well, we'll see if we can open the castle door, but I think otherwise, yes.
I mean, I could. Let me take a look, quick, because. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. I could get 4 of us with invisibility, but that would cost a 5th level spell slot.
Let
to
me
do
take a look at Alaina's spell list.
You don't have a 6th level spell slot yet,
No,
Mallory?
because I took a dip in cleric. I mean cleric. Fuck! No, I took a dip in warlock.
Warlock.
Holy shit, you took a dip in cleric.
Yeah. That's why I have a 6th level.
No, yeah,
Oh.
the reason why is because I took a dip in warlock. The warlock spell slot is
Oh.
separate. It's a separate
Right.
spell progression list.
And warlocks are also considered half-casters, right?
No, they're they're full casters.
No,
they just
they're
get their
weird
spell
ass
slots.
casters.
They get
Okay.
their spells on short rests, which is why it's
they're
separate.
just weird fuckers.
Yeah, so I have 1 first level spell slot that I can get back every short rest, basically. That's why I tend to use it for shield.
Right.
Alaina can become invisible on her own, so she doesn't need your help, but she can't do it to anybody else, only herself. Or
Yeah.
just one person.
Yeah, and Rain can do it to herself.
Keep, what's the new guy's name?
Bittersweet.
Bittersweet. Just
Yeah, and
I can keep him in my
Bittersweet-
pocket.
Yeah, Bittersweet can go small, and so that would just mean me, Melanie, and Tilda. So if that's the case, me, Melanie, Tilda. That would do a 4th level spell slot. Unless Tilda can turn herself invisible.
I can't, because I didn't prepare invisibility or greater invisibility.
Yeah, I didn't.
I mean, we could get in the hole.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I fucking completely forgot. Yeah, we'll just get in the
I think
hole.
that was our original plan, too.
Yeah, I just completely forgot about the portable hole.
Oh,
I
I,
was
I, I, I
honestly-
forgot to pack that today. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
I was
whoops.
just telling Kelly that they will never ever receive a portable hole because we abuse it so much. So yeah.
I mean, how, like, this is not something that Tilda would know, so I'm saying this out of character. If we got in the hole and there was a large enough gap between the door and the floor, like the front door, Rain could just slide us in, we break out,
Does the portable hole make a? Can it make portals as well? Like
No.
no.
It's
okay.
literally just a pit.
Okay. What am I thinking of then when you slap it onto a surface? It
An
creates
Acme circle.
I was about to say a
No, there's a
cartoon.
fucking magic item that does this. It can make either a window or a door depending on the item, right?
I mean, I've definitely
Yeah,
seen
it's an
cartoons
artificer
do
thing. I
this.
know that. I know it's an
I know
artificer thing.
I know it's a magic item.
Partially.
I think you can get it from a robe of useful items.
Yeah, a robe of useful items has door and window patches
That's
that
it.
you can slap them on. And
Okay.
but yes, also an Acme circle.
Yeah, an Acme. I get it. Okay.
Um,
I
love that we
need
both went there, Lynn.
more caffeine, so I'm gonna heat myself up some water real quick to make some tea. So I'll be right back, but I'll give Rain my bag of holding and get into the hole. If you need Zaitari for anything, I apologize.
Saitari, I have to get this off my chest. You know, it's been bothering me this whole time. This deep, dark secret. Oh, she's gone. So I'm gonna stop now.
Well, the rest of us want to know.
Yo, I got nothing. That was totally
Yeah, I
made
know.
up.
I know.
So,
Bluff.
portable hole or invisibility for everyone?
Portable
I
hole.
mean, I
Portable
think
hole?
portable hole. We have it. We might as well abuse it until we don't.
Okay, sounds good.
Just marks off another check. Okay, that's not how many times I'll let him use it.
Yeah.
All right. So rain, portable hole, invisibility.
Everyone hands over the foot.
You put bird bittersweet into your pocket.
Take the broom. You'll go faster.
Okay. Could you give me a stealth roll, please?
On the broom.
While on the broom. Great.
Do the boots give you advantage when you're on the broom? You're not using boots.
She's invisible though. So
That's
hooray. Okay. So you're able to get to the door. It is closed. How are you getting in?
Well, actually, I don't really think I'm on the broom. We're not far away, and it's not like. No, I mean,
No,
I probably
but-
have the broom in case I need it. You know, like.
Holding the portable hole in one hand and the broom in the other. Just
I am just like a traveling salesman. Just. I'm gonna approach the door again and try to open it and unlock it if I have to.
Okay. The door is locked.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure now, because I know that thing is there. I'm gonna try to unlock it and open it so that it doesn't trigger it. If I can do it soft enough to do it, or if I can reach up and stop. I don't know exactly where it is. You know.
When you saw it's like where bells would be at the corner in the shop. Once the door crosses a certain threshold, it hits a little metal strip that's connected to the bell.
Can I disconnect that connection somehow, or?
It's going to be very difficult from behind the door. Let me think. How would you?
I mean, if you say no, it's okay. But like, you know, just try to slip the hand, you know, in there, like before it actually triggers it.
If you had a piece of wire, I think you'd be able to do it. Which I assume, like, one of your lockpicks would probably work. I would just need a...
String, pitons.
I just need a sleight of hand roll. Not sleight of hand, a thieves' tools roll, because I can't think either today. Yeah, you're fine. All right, so you're able to use the lockpick to hold the portion of the bell inside to keep it from ringing as you quietly open the door.
Just again, just opening it up to fit my body through it and going through. I'm gonna close it, but not lock it behind me.
Okay. You hear voices, like not all like beyond the hallways. Roll a perception check for me, actually. Okay. So you hear noise coming from here.
Oh, sorry, I had my window up. Where was it?
Towards the dormitories, or
Okay.
it's either there or maybe somewhere, let's say in the northern portion of the house. You do hear some voices coming from a little further away. It could be maybe somebody left the door open to the dormitory, and that's why they sound farther away. It could be even there's an open door towards the kitchen and dining area, and there's just talking and just frantic talking.
All right. I'm gonna head towards where I heard the kid being tortured.
Okay.
Over here, towards the door.
Yeah, it's towards the door. Is the last time you heard that. All right. So you head towards the dorm. In the dormitory, and let me get my stuff. All right. Dormitory. Hey, you are
It
in.
exploded. Holy shit! What's the dex save to not get the 8d6? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Actually,
8d6 to get exploded?
Yeah.
You're in a pocket. You're in a pocket, bittersweet.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, you're in Rain's pocket.
Okay.
You've guys.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, you guys have come back to the house of kids getting tortured.
Okay.
You're in nature's pocket.
Do not put birds in nature's pocket. That is not good.
Do you know how dirty birds are?
You know, sometimes roosters go where they want to go.
Excuse me, what's this about Roll20 had a security breach?
Yeah. They had like.
That was yesterday.
I haven't been online since yesterday.
It doesn't seem to have been a big
Yeah.
deal, though. But
It's just email addresses, impossible to parse hashed passwords. That's for digit credit cards, and then that's probably it.
Okay.
Like important. I mean, it also had your last login IP, so how important that is. But I'm not a.
I mean, if someone wants to hijack the fact that I've logged in from Squim, Washington, they're welcome to it, I guess. Okay. All right, I'm here.
Okay. Yeah. So
I'm in a vagina.
no.
No. You're in a literal pocket.
Okay.
It rains literal pocket on her person that is not in her pants. Okay.
I mean, the pocket might be.
So like a hoodie?
So you're in a kangaroo pocket.
Jesus.
You guys head to the dormitory.
Yes.
Okay.
You sneak to the dormitory. The door to the dormitory is wide open. There are two individuals. There's that girl with the dark hair and the black eye. There's also another person in here this time. A young boy. Looks like he's probably 7 years old. And right now he has his shirt off, and the reason he has his shirt off is because there is a red-headed woman washing or has a bloody shirt in her hand, and she's looking through a armoire, fishing around for a clean shirt, it looks like. This boy has multiple marks on his back, and they look like they have stopped bleeding. They're still very pink, very raw, but the girl with the black hair is dabbing it with what looks like a cloth of some sort and putting some type of ointment on it, while this redheaded woman is fishing around for a shirt.
That's a good thing I'm in a pocket and can't see any of this.
Mm-hmm. But Rain, this is what you see.
I gotta say, I pull out my bird.
Flip it over. Flip the bird.
Mm-hmm. Turn the bird over. Okay.
Yeah, and I imagine we're both kind of like peeking around the corner, but only the bird's visible.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I'm gonna talk to the bird.
Okay.
Okay.
Say, I think if you can distract them again while we can neutralize these people and then use this room to plan the rest of what's going on. Distract them, I can get everybody else out of the hole.
All right.
then
So
we
we've
can
got
rescue.
so we've got 2 kids, right?
You got 2 kids and Gemma.
One nod for yes. Oh yeah, you have the thing.
Yeah.
Let's
Dr. Bird. I'm sorry.
one call
nod
for yes.
Yeah, that's what we get. Okay, so I will listen because the bird can fucking talk.
Yeah, and you can talk to the bird. Hang on, roll 20's freezing. I want to see what my spell list is first before I answer.
This is right outside the dormitory.
Okay. I have opinions on that, but I will refrain, considering nobody can hear me because I'm in the little hole.
The rest of us that are in the hole can hear you.
Yeah, but we don't know what's going on right now.
Exactly.
We don't know what's going on outside, so I can't say what my opinions are about this plan. So,
Okay. How do you want a distraction?
You just.
Do you want her dead?
I don't think we want her dead yet. I just don't want their eyes this way. That's all. I just want to get the people up and then.
All right.
We might need
So,
to get some information from her, so.
All right. Put me down on the floor, please.
I gently put the bird down.
I'm gonna wild shape into a cat.
Okay. Same cat that I'm thinking of?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's just how.
by the
Okay.
way, I asked a question in roll 20, just because that's what I had open at the time. Would we have taken a short rest before we went in? Because I know Bittersweet only wild shaped the one time, but I don't want them to be too low on resources going into this.
You could have taken a short rest while you regrouped. I would allow that.
Okay.
Okay. I just wanted
Alright, so I'm
to
only
make
down
sure of
one.
that because I remembered as I was making my tea. That's why we wanted to wait a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna wild shape into a cat, something a little bit bigger,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to try and sneak into the room.
Okay.
Let
So
me
I
open
guess that's going on. I'm gonna, open up the hole
Okay.
and start quickly relaying what's happening. We got 2 kids and Gemma, She make an extraction. We need to silence Gemma, and then we can figure out what we're doing from there.
Okay. Bittersweet. You're stealthing in. I need you to roll me stealth.
Yes. I was opening up a cat, but turns out that if you type in cat 5e into Google, it gives you some kind of cable.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's a category 5. You use that to make Ethernet cables. Anyways, I think you use those to make Ethernet cables. It's been a very long time since I've taken networking
Cat
class.
5 is Ethernet.
Yes. Roll the 20.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so we need to distract Gemma specifically. Correct? This is what I'm getting.
Okay.
I think so.
All right. When you walk in,
Mm-hmm.
as soon as your body crosses the threshold of the doorway, Jenna locks eyes with you. You see the girl.
Even with a 20?
You see the little girl with the black hair. Like, she says, "Oh, Kitty," and she while still cleaning the wounds off of the boy's back, with her other hand, she's gonna try and do like the. And you see Gemma is just looking at you. You roll roll a perception check for me.
Oh, yes, I still use my wisdom. God damn it.
All right, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
No, not this again.
All right. Well, luckily that it didn't take. She was trying to cast something on you, and you shake it off.
Okay.
And then immediately you see Gemma says, "Elaine, Adam."
I take off running.
Get behind me.
Yeah, okay, that's what I want to know. Do I at least get the pit open so they can see?
Yeah, you probably got it open, and this thing probably transpires while that all happened.
Yeah,
Okay.
Zaitari says her piece, but apparently that doesn't matter. So.
Okay,
Alright. I'm going to start running towards her.
Okay. You run towards her.
And just get under her legs.
You want to get under her legs.
Yep, I'm trying. Yeah, I want to try and make it harder for her to target me.
Okay. I gotta check something.
Okay.
While this is happening, I'll get out of the hole. I'm gonna cast Greater Invisibility on myself. Go up to the doorway, and cast Silence. So that it's centered on Gemma.
Okay. Give me a second. How big would you say this cat is? Your cat form is, Bittersweet. Like, are we talking average cat, like 12-ish pounds? Or are we saying on the smaller side, like maybe 8 pounds?
No bigger cat. Probably around like 14.
Okay, 14. All right. So she misjudges how big you are because she tries to mage hand you and grab you by the scruff. So, but 10 pounds. So
I was expecting catapult. I'm like, oh god.
No, this is this cat is
uphold.
every cat. My average cat size is around 14 pounds because that's how big Martin is.
Okay. Just double checking. I gave you that option. All right, you're casting Silence, Zaitari. Okay, center on Gemma.
I've casted Greater Invisibility on myself as well. So, yep, I'm casting Silence in the dormitory.
Okay. You see Gemma mouth the word "fuck."
I launch myself at her face.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Since
I'm
we're
not-
going violent,
So
I'm gonna shoot.
this is going to be, I guess, a grapple.
Yeah, we'll do a grapple. We can do a grapple.
So
Alright,
at
so-
this point, Melanie sticks her head out of the bag and is like, "Oh, well, I don't hear anything. So I guess they're okay."
She rolled a
Wow.
well. Okay, so she opposes your grapple.
Yes.
She rolled a
Well, I'm
3.
shocked.
It's like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I have
attack
a -4.
So she just like shoves you away.
Okay.
Do we want
I'm
to roll
gonna try and
initiative
climb
or?
up her again.
Okay.
I'm not trying to get at the kids.
At
I'm
this-
just trying to get at her.
At this point, we should all roll initiative.
I mean, I would say Rain probably gets a surprise round because she doesn't necessarily know he's there.
Yeah, you guys are outside of the room. You guys go do what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
we
take
kind
care of
of
the
need
problem.
everyone for what we're doing?
No.
We can put this girl down quick. This is not even.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have put her down probably in one shot, but it would have had to use Tilda's. You have a 1, don't you? I mean, Rose. No, it's a question of
What?
who's wanted. You have a 1 on one of your things, don't you? Your divination
Oh,
roll?
yeah.
She does.
Yes, I do. 1 in 16.
If only it was a 20.
So yeah, Bittersweet would
It's
say
happened
over the things like,
Might
do
happen again.
whatever you're going to do.
Like, I'm gonna shoot her, but
Make it
I'll roll some.
quick.
Where did the initiative thing? Oh, yeah. What am I thinking of? I'm like, I'm not a GM in this game.
My initiative is
Ooh.
+2
Well.
currently.
Alaina is gonna go. Wow. All right. So that is a.
Nice.
I mean, that makes sense.
It does. It do.
Jesus Christ. By the way, I know I haven't said it yet, but Tilda would be out of the hole by now. Would have gotten out of the hole as soon as it was opened up. Like, there's no sense in dawdling.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Oh, Gemma said Alaina. That's interesting.
no, Elaine.
Mm,
And
that's also
Adam.
interesting.
Hmm.
Okay.
I
Rain.
think she was referring to the children.
Yeah, no,
she
was
said
definitely
what?
the kid.
Yeah, Alaina, get behind me. She said.
Elaine,
Yeah, Elaine.
not Elena.
Who's Alaina?
Elena is the person
Our
with us.
tiefling friend.
Our tiefling friend.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to keep Elaine and Alaina confused.
I know,
straight.
I
Yeah, I
know.
know. That's exactly why I got confused as well.
Okay, Rain, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna dip this little crossbow bolt in some draw poison.
Oh, good.
Jesus.
So if it doesn't really do that, it sounds bad, but it's not.
No, I know it's like paralyzing.
If it's not even, and then I will fire.
Okay. Okay, you will hit. She will roll. Yeah, she passes.
Yeah.
But you do 23 points of damage to Gemma. Alright, where's her hit points? There they are. Alright, she's not looking very good.
I'm an 18.
So I'm gonna move up
Okay.
into her, up into her space. I'm gonna be next to her.
I'm just not on the
Yes, I am going to add you.
because I'm a cat.
You
Yeah.
are a cat. Okay. Alaina is going to. Alright, Elena's gonna step up and stab her in the face. Like she does. She is...
I mean, stabbing someone in the face doesn't seem like it would be that, like, great. You know what I mean? Like, you'll take out an eye or something.
I mean,
you might get a
taking out
cool
an eye
scar.
is pretty useful in a
Yeah,
fight.
but it's not gonna kill. You know?
Depends on where in the face you stab.
I mean, it depends on where in the face and how deeply, but it's really
Yeah.
gonna mess with that person. Like, honestly, it's...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, stabby, stab.
I'm just saying,
That
aiming for like
is
the heart or the gut probably would have been
plus
better.
10. So that would be what is her armor class? God damn it, I just closed it. Sorry. Oh yeah. Okay, this is not gonna be a good time. Hi, sneak attack. How are you doing?
Oof.
But I was asking about the one force because, like, I think someone doesn't have a +6 or less to their con save. That draw poison can knock them out. Period.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
She also does 23 points of damage. And
Knocking her out?
nope, she's still alive. But now it's your turn, Zaitari.
It is, and I am greater invisibility after all.
Mm-hmm.
So I too am gonna stab her, not in the face.
Okay.
I'm actually not even gonna stab her. I'm just gonna try to cut her real bad.
Okay.
So let's see.
By the way, as you're doing this, the children are freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, but they
Yeah.
can't hear anything. So
No, but they can see.
oh, natural one. Two
As-
ones.
As you
Oh.
whiff,
Wow.
You guys...
she dodges. Roll percentile for me, Zaitari.
Alright, oh my god, wow! What the fuck is this shit?
Roll percentiles, Zaitari.
Okay, you don't accidentally hit a kid.
Yep.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
what's that? Hold on. That's okay. Yeah, 23 should hit.
23 does hit. And 23, and that amount of damage is going to knock her down very
Alright.
hard. The kids are still freaking the hell out.
Gesture to the others to make sure the door is shut. Don't need the kids running out.
And
Getting
it's
really good
Bittersweet's
deck roll.
turn as a cat.
Alright, so Bittersweet.
Yeah, I can't put these kids to sleep. I don't have sleep or anything like that, so.
Let me see. I don't have sleep either. But I am going to,
We could not non-lethally knock out the kids.
yeah.
I mean, we could just tie him up.
Alright. I am going to, unwild shape.
Mm-hmm.
And how big are the kids?
Kid-sized?
Well, it depends on how
Fun
old they are.
sized.
Yeah.
The girl is probably... The boy is about 4 feet tall.
Mhm.
The girl is about maybe 6 or 7 inches taller.
Okay. Alright, so I am gonna unwild shape. Still crouching. And
They're
looking.
they're still freaking the hell out.
Yep. Yep, still looking at them. Gonna try and get both of their attention and then just hold a finger up to my mouth.
Okay. What are you trying to, like, you're just getting their attention and doing the finger to
Yeah.
your mouth? Okay.
Yep, and just trying.
Roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Well, it's gonna be. Yeah.
Yeah, they're still visibly terrified of anybody they can see right now.
Okay.
We're gonna have to knock these kids out.
I just wave at the others.
Tilda.
And just like motioning them out of the room. Can we still talk over the brooches even under silence?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
mental.
Okay. So yeah, and over the brooch I will say, you go. I'll take care of the little ones.
Tilda will, I believe Tilda will cast, Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna cast True Sight on myself.
Okay.
Or True Seeing.
Okay, cool. Okay, excellent. Cool. Anything else?
Do I see anything?
There is a room. There is
Okay.
a woman on the floor.
Where exactly are we? Because I thought we were just in the front door.
You're in front of the dormitory.
Okay. Why were we here? This isn't the way to Octi's office, not that I know that, but... Well, actually, I do know that. Why are we here?
You guys heard noise coming from here.
Well, Rain told you that Gemma was in the dorm room with some kids and we were going to try to take care of her.
Because this is where we
Okay.
heard the kids getting tortured.
No, you heard the kids being tortured over here.
No, I said we're going to where the kids are being tortured. That's what I said to the GM. That's exactly what I said.
Yep, and they were being tortured in the lounge.
Oh. I could have sworn you were in Octi's office and heard it coming from the shrine.
No, when we ran away from Octi's office, we ran to the dorms.
Oh,
Then we were going
okay.
to get out, and then we ended up...
Then I guess I will... Can I, make it to the lounge in 30 feet?
There is a closed door.
Oh. Well... Can I... Okay, the closed door of the lounge?
Yes.
Okay, so I can walk through the dorm, get to the closed door of the lounge
Mm-hmm.
in 30 feet.
Oh, yes.
Great. As a bonus action, can I open the door, or...
It's a free action to open doors.
Yeah.
Great.
Assuming it's not locked.
I
You
will
just
try
can't do
the
it
door.
infinitely, you can only do it once.
The door is not locked.
I open it.
You open the door.
Do I see anything in the lounge?
You see
With my true seeing.
with your true seeing, you see a nice looking lounge with sofas, a couple of tapestries. There is a corkboard with some notes, some drawings on it. There's a dagger stuck in the corkboard. It looks like it's holding something in place. There's some blood, like some spatters of blood, dried and fresh, around the area. There are an assortment of belts that are haphazardly scattered on one side, and that's about it.
I guess that's all I can do with my turn.
Okay. Melanie.
Realizing that silence did not apparently mean we're good, I will get out of the hole. How much movement will it take to just, like, get to where everything's going on?
Well, she opened
it
Grin
right
opened
here.
it, like, right around the
So
corner, yeah.
you're right in front of the door.
Okay. I will pop up. Now, you said that the Gemma is on the floor. Is she unconscious?
She's bleeding out.
Okay. Well,
And there are two kids losing their collective minds.
all right. I'm gonna go in and
Silently losing their minds.
Silently
Yeah.
losing They are visibly losing their minds.
I'm gonna go in and go ahead and try to grapple the larger of the kids.
Okay, so this would probably be the girl. She's older and a little taller.
Like, I want to do it as non-violently as possible. Like, I'm just trying to subdue.
Just big bear hug. You
Yeah, like I'm not trying to hurt them. So, just athletics.
Yeah, sure. I mean, they're
These kids cannot be contained.
wow.
Well,
So
I guess it depends on how low they roll.
the little girl is able to slip out of your grasp.
Fucking.
She's,
I mean, I am trying really hard not to hurt her. So
She is running. Like, she looks like she is running on pure adrenaline at this point.
God damn it.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No.
When I said I could handle the little ones, I meant it.
Oh, I could have heard that because, well, I can't retcon what I did. So
It's okay.
It's
Yeah,
kind of
that's
chaotic
fine.
in right now. All right, the kids are
Yes,
gonna
sir.
make a break for it out to the towards Melanie. Looking like they're trying to get past Melanie and Zaitari.
can I use a reaction to try to just stop them?
Can I also do the same thing?
I will allow you to do it. Let me know what you're doing for each of your reactions.
Like clothesline style grapple.
Yeah, I was thinking trying to trip.
Okay, so Zaitari, you're going to try to trip a child, and
Yes.
Melanie, you are going to try to clothesline grapple a
A
child.
child.
A
And
child.
if that don't work, I'm just hitting one of them over
Yeah.
the head with the palm of a dagger.
Okay.
You know, gotta be honest, we can't come out of this looking good anymore.
No.
We're beating up children.
All right. I'm gonna see who
You two are.
I'm gonna see
Well,
who
the three
tries
of us.
to who will be faster of the two. Just
Noble
for...
for disenfranchised children in other ways. Through money.
All right. The girl grabs the boy's hand and heads towards your direction, Zaitari. She's looking like she's gonna try to slip past you. So you're gonna
Okay.
attempt to trip her.
Yeah, basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to put obviously, she can't see me,
Nope.
but I'm going to put the sword on the ground to try and trip her. So I don't know, what kind of roll is that?
I'll say it's gonna be like a non-lethal attack towards her feet.
Okay, then I'll just roll normal.
Yep. Just let's not complicate things. Okay.
No damage, so.
So here's the thing. I need to look up a child because I just rolled a natural 20.
What have you been feeding these children?
To do what? I mean, I'm trying to trip her, so wouldn't that...
To avoid the trip.
Alright, commoner. Alright, you still beat her out because commoners don't have like any freaking
Okay.
things.
I mean, the other thing is she can't see me.
Yeah, she can't see you. Still, it's a natural 20. All right, so she
It feels like it should have been at disadvantage.
she
Yeah.
face plants. The little boy keeps going. Rain, do you want to knock this kid out?
Well, I think what's her face? Melanie was gonna go first.
What's her face?
Melanie, would you?
I'm not doing good on names today. I don't.
Melanie,
I
would
tried to
That's okay.
clothesline the kid.
Yeah. Okay. So the boy is now coming towards you. So
I already rolled. I rolled a 23
all right. He rolled a 1.
to clothesline the child.
So the boy slams your arm slams into the boy's chest, and he just falls back with a sickening thud onto the wooden floor.
Oh god, I didn't want to clothesline him as
Well,
far as
actually,
possible.
it's you can't hear anything, but you see him
Oh,
fall onto the floor. You think you would imagine it makes a sickening thud if the silent spell
you
wasn't
see
up.
Mel just grimace, just oh, why do I have to hit kids? This is
See, I know exactly what happened. This kid just charged you. This happened to me in a basketball game. Kid charged me. Hit me. Got the foul called on them. Cracked their head so hard they had to go by ambulance to the hospital.
Oh,
what
yeah,
just
that's right.
happened.
You read that story.
Okay. Gemma is going to make a death saving throw. Okay. All right.
Oh, a 1.
Raid.
I'm gonna patch up Gemma.
Okay.
I do have a healer's kit.
Okay. Let's see that medicine check. Yep, you stabilize her. Okay.
She's not like conscious though. She's just stabilized.
She's stabilized, yeah.
okay.
All right. We are well.
Oh,
we got one loose one, right?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
kneel on
Yeah.
top of the kid that I tripped.
Okay, you heal on top of the kid. All right, we are technically out of combat. If you do
Close
not
the
want
door
to.
to the dormitory.
Okay, you
We
guys.
already closed it. You closed it before.
Who?
Someone
Okay.
closed it before. I remember them saying.
Oh, I
they
said
closed
to do
before.
it. I don't think anyone did it.
No, nobody actually did it.
No one actually listens to Rain.
Very true.
Okay.
We'll close the door now.
All right, you close the door. Silent spell is on. It's 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so silent spell is still on. Gemma is stable but unconscious. You have 2 little ones. I want to see if the boy's still conscious. Hold on.
Oh well, we'll definitely stabilize him if he's not. We're not gonna just
He looks a little groggy. He's still conscious though. He smacked his head pretty hard. And the little girl is trying to squirm her way out, but that's probably not happening. Okay, what do you guys want to do?
Do you
Well, we
want
just
me
need
to take them far away?
what?
No, we just need to tie these kids up. Oh, I'm gonna
far
drop
away.
the silence. I'm gonna drop the silence spell now.
They're gonna start screaming and alert everyone in this building.
Okay, I'll keep it up. But
Okay.
I
I'm just
don't.
throwing that out there. They will scream the moment. I mean, they're probably screaming right now. It's just
the
that
girl
it's
looks
not
like
audible.
Yeah, the girl looks like she's screaming right now. The boy's a little groggy.
I will think maybe we should move them further into the lounge, at least have another room to go through, you know?
I'm gonna start tying this one kid up,
Mhm.
and I look at Rain, and try to motion for rope, because I can't. Oh wait, I have 50 feet of hempen rope in my bag, so I'm gonna take out rope.
I hand you back your bag.
I'll motion to Rain to give me back my bag. I'll take rope out. I'm gonna gag the kid.
Okay.
So he scream.
While you are doing that, she attempted to bite you, but that didn't happen.
Okay. So I'm gonna stick a scarf in her mouth.
Okay.
And then tie it.
Okay.
and then I'm going to use the rope to try and tie her, and I'm going to motion over for Rain to help me, because I'm not necessarily sure that I'm going to be very good at this. I imagine I would make a dex check or something.
Yeah, sure.
All right. That's good.
Yes.
I tie the ropes on this little boy.
You tie the ropes on this groggy, possibly concussed. Well, the girl doesn't look concussed, but the boy looks possibly concussed.
So the girl's taken care of. She is hogtied and gagged. So
If no one
there's
else
that.
has checked the boy, Rain will do so. Just to make sure he's not, getting worse or anything.
Meanwhile, Tilda's in the lounge.
Yeah, you are in the lounge looking at all this stuff.
Yep.
Of course, Tilda's in the lab.
Oh, fuck off.
With the candlestick.
Yeah. No, that's all you. In the dorm. With the weapons. On the child.
Alright, so you're tying up the boy, you're tying up the girl. Tilda's looking in the lounge. Silence is still up. You've tied up the kids successfully. Looks like they won't be making much noise after if you drop the silence spell. And are you guys moving them into the lounge? Or are you staying here? You've patched up Gemma. Stable.
Now that the kids are tied, I'm going to drop the silence spell.
By the way, just so you know, Rain, Alaina is looking at Gemma with murder in her eyes. Just saying. But she's not doing anything.
All right, now that we can talk, and we've dealt with the children.
And, yeah.
Yeah. I'll take the little girl and kind of put her over my shoulder and move her to the lounge.
Okay.
What do we want to do with Gemma?
Is she the one who hurt them?
Do we think we can get anything useful out of her, Alaina?
I haven't been in this place for a long time, so she would probably have some useful information about this place. It's since it's relocated and upgraded, apparently.
Well, get the key off her first.
Is she the one who hurt them?
I don't think she was.
You saw her, she was fixing them up.
From what Deekin said, she takes care of them. So...
Do you want her awake?
Let's tie her up and keep her with everyone around her.
Make sure she's gagged. She is a spellcaster.
We do need her.
Really
We
quick.
do need her to talk.
Yeah, I mean, we need her to talk. But
That's
I'm going
what kind
to...
her. There's not very many things that are just verbal. Or so I've
Yeah.
been told. I don't know nothing about it.
I'm going to try and take off of her any spell component pouches along with the key. And anything that looks like it could be a spellcasting focus.
Alright, let me look at her inventory.
I'm going to go through her stuff, so, I'll help Zachary with that.
Okay, you're looking through her stuff?
Yeah, we're just anything.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing the Skyrim loot.
You're going to Skyrim. Alright, let's take... she has a scroll case. It looks like it's full of notes, though.
Okay.
She has a winter blanket, a components pouch.
All right, take that.
Whatever's in a Dungeoneer's pack. It was laying on the floor when she was getting her stuff out. She also has an herbalism kit. Doesn't really have... Hold on, let me check how much. She has like 82 gold on her.
I'll keep the herbalism kit.
Okay.
Might be able to use it.
I'll take the 82 cold.
Okay.
For now.
All right. That's about it. She doesn't have much on her person other than a key and some like spell components pouch, and like a quarterstaff that's lying on the floor in her pack.
By the way, are the children in the lounge now? They were brought.
Yeah, I dragged the one. I don't know what was done with the other one, so.
I can drag the other one.
Okay. So yes, both children are now in the lounge.
Okay, as you drag them in, Tilda looks horrified.
Mel looks horrified. She's doing as she needs to, but she looks fucking horrified of doing it.
And as soon as you guys go back out into the dorm, Tilda kind of moves over to the children and bends down and like gets on their level and says, "I'm really sorry about my companions and the way they are treating you right now.
Don't take those gags off them, Tilda.
I'm not! Fuck you. I do what I want.
The boy
I'm
still.
a fucking duchess.
The boy looks a little groggy. The girl looks absolutely livid. Like if she was not, if you have a feeling that if she wasn't tied up the way she was right now, she would be clawing at your face.
I like this kid's spirit.
Of course you do.
I didn't mean like that. God, that sounds horrible. But...
Tilda's just,
Yeah, and this is the little girl is the one with the black eye that I had mentioned last game.
yeah, and the boy's covered in blood, right?
Well, his back was like marked up pretty bad, but they cleaned off the blood.
Yeah, Rain took care of it.
It looks like some of the wounds might have opened up a little bit when he slammed his back on the floor.
I'm going to take out the wand of cure wounds and just say, "Please hold still," and tap him just with one charge.
Okay, that'll close up the superficial wounds.
Yeah. 7 points. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's plenty for stuff
Yeah.
like this. Yeah. All right.
Do they look related?
They do not look related.
Okay. I heard your names were Elaine and Adam. Is that so?
The boy will slowly nod. The girl does not respond to you.
That's what I thought. I give the boy a gentle smile. And say, did you receive, these wounds in here?
The boy will nod slowly. And kind of giving a side glance to Elaine, who is not reacting to his look, but is just still pretty pissed off.
Yeah.
As she would be.
How old is she? Like
Elaine's about 11.
11. Okay, yeah. And Adam is about
7.
7. Yeah, that seems about right. So, Tilda, I don't want to say she's ignoring Elaine, but every time she glances at Elaine, it's kind of I acknowledge that you're feeling. I acknowledge your feelings, and acknowledge your right to have them, but I'm not going to, stoop to your level type of thing.
Understandable.
And, I'm an adult. I'm the adult here, damn it. And when she turns back to Adam, it's always very gentle and, kind of trying to charm him a little. Well, I suppose you can't tell me. Did Octi give you these, Adam?
Adam shakes his head.
No? Was it Gemma?
He shakes his head.
I glance at Elaine, and then back to Adam.
He again shakes his head.
Okay. Was it another of the children here?
He's going to try to look behind him, but he can't look, like, he's not an owl. He can't look directly behind
Right.
him.
What
he-
is behind
What
him?
is behind him? Yeah.
the door to the dorm, if it's closed, or the dorm itself.
I think we kept the door to the dorm open.
Okay.
We just kept the. We closed the door that leads into the hallway.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna work Gemma over. Probably don't want the kids to see that.
No.
But if you can't see it, then
Well,
it's okay.
no, because we need to discuss how we're going to handle her anyway. So
He's gonna. Adam looks behind him, looks at Elaine, or tries to look behind him, can't get the full range of motion, and he's gonna slowly nod his head.
Darlings, I want you both to know we're here to help. We're trying to stop people from treating you both, I say, looking at Elaine and kind of cocking an eyebrow because she's got a big black eye.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to treat you both like you're not human. I know you don't understand why you're being tied up and gagged, but we are trying to help.
Make a persuasion check. This is going to be a disadvantage because literally you guys just kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, hang on. Disadvantage. Now scroll up, down. There we go. Sorry.
Okay.
oh wow,
Jeez.
You see
15s.
you see Elaine's face soften a little bit, and she relaxes. She's still keeping an eye on you, but she relaxes a little bit. Adam seems receptive.
I pull out the signet ring, which the Galantra signet ring, which I've stopped wearing.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, I show it to them, and I say, "You see this? This is the ring of the Galantra family. The Galantra family is very important in Leona. And I used to be one of them until I got married about a month ago. These days I'm a Loyola, which is also a very important family in Leona. We have the power to help you and any of the other children that are here. But first we have to get you away from Octi and Gemma. Do you know a way to get all of the children? Do you know a way to get out of here other than the front door?
Adam nods. Elaine is not quite as
I
pissed
swear,
off.
if he says the window, I'm gonna do.
Well, they're both gagged.
Yeah, I know, but
He will slowly nod. Elaine, not looking quite as pissed off, looks like she's thinking.
I'll put the signet ring away.
Okay.
And ask and say, Adam, darling, I'm going to remove your gag. So that you can tell me the other way out of here.
Okay. Adam will...
Please do not scream. If you scream, then you will get us all into a great deal of trouble.
Alright. Adam will nod. Understandingly.
Do you understand?
He nods.
There you go. And I'm going to slowly pull down the gag a little bit. Try to remove it from his mouth.
Okay. He doesn't say anything. He just looks at you.
Do you know your way out of here?
Yeah.
How, darling?
Oh, there's a back door in the kitchen.
There is?
Yeah, that's where the field is.
And, is the field used for,
We grow stuff there for food.
Oh, okay. You don't grow it in the garden in the center?
Oh no, that's Octi's private garden.
Oh.
He doesn't want us to go in there. He says we might get hurt.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like you're already getting hurt, darling. Where are the other children?
He looks really hesitant. Probably around. We got chores to do.
What sort of chores are involved?
Cooking.
Can I make an insight check on him, too?
Yeah, you can make an insight check. Like cooking, cleaning, field work, sewing sometimes, just like regular stuff.
Of course. Do you think are the rest of the children out in the field right now?
Probably. It's like Gemma was saying, like, it's spring. We gotta make sure the soil's ready for all the plants to grow.
That is very sensible.
You're not gonna hurt her, are you? Well, you hurt her, but you're not gonna do anything to her, are you?
Adam, darling, sometimes there are...
He starts getting very watery
No,
eyed.
I stop what I'm saying, and then I just kind of say, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was going on.
Yeah, well, that's going
Yeah.
on.
Listen, I know we need to talk to her, but I really think we need to at least gag her first before we
Bittersweet
let her
is
come to
crouching over her
consciousness.
body, just growling slowly.
So I'm going to put a silk scarf in her mouth and gag her.
Okay. While you're doing that, everybody in the dormitory roll perception check.
Oh,
All right.
It's been 10 seconds at this point, remember?
I know, but this is relevant.
You know, I have a +9.
Okay. Even with your +9, you could probably see this.
My passive perception is a 19.
Alaina is visibly like her hand is like gripping her dagger, and her knuckles are turning. Well, she's a tiefling, so pink.
Do I see this as well?
Yes, you see this. Yes, you see this.
I didn't know how high the...
Everybody sees this. That's in the dorm.
Alaina, we need to keep her alive for questioning. Please.
I know.
Restrain yourself.
I know.
Listen, if she tries to cast a spell after we ungag her, you have our full permission.
All right.
Melanie, why don't you go get the door to the lounge while Tilda's dealing with the kids?
Okay.
Alright, so you're shutting the door to the lounge. So okay.
Get her in a chair, tie her up, gag her, you know.
Oh yeah, I gagged her already. That's already done. Saitari's paranoid about that.
Rain will just stand at the back right of the chair, dagger, and she just in her sight line when
Okay.
when we wake her up.
Yeah, I'm gonna cross my arms and I'm gonna do the bow maneuver where I'm gonna fluff out my my biceps.
Okay. All right. So you wake her up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So are we just like slapping her awake, or?
It depends on if you want to
What
do
are we
it that
doing?
way. She's stable.
That might
Okay.
make her
It's not
unstable. I'll give her a level 1 cure wounds.
Okay.
Okay. She will be back up to
Yeah, hold on, I'm working.
Yep.
Watch me roll.
above 0. We can
Yeah.
say that.
Of
Okay.
course I rolled high. Of course I did.
Okay. So how are you guys waking? Just kind of like shaking her after the cure wounds hits or something like that, or she'll regain full consciousness.
I'll just give her like a little slap on the cheek.
Okay. She opens her eyes very slowly, and she looks around the room. Her eyes narrow.
Bittersweet puts their hand over her mouth, like her already gagged mouth,
Okay.
and said, like, this massive hand.
Okay.
And
It's
so,
just over her face, really.
yeah, it's just
I was about to say, it just
over-
covers like half of her face, just from her.
It's like
nose
down on, yeah, it's like down on her throat, and says, "I haven't decided yet whether I want to kill you or not. For the
Alright.
part you've played in hurting these children,
Okay.
I want you to consider that carefully."
Roll an intimidation check. I assume this is to intimidate her.
I'm not actively. This is very matter of fact.
Okay. All right. She will
It
take.
could still be intimidating to her.
It
though.
can be, yeah.
It's very
Ooh.
intimidating. It's super
Like, and
intimidating.
I want you to picture too. Bittersweet has very sharp teeth.
Yep.
It's like a shark.
Okay.
So,
All right.
like a predator's teeth. So,
She looks fearful of you. Her eyes narrow when they come upon Rain and Melanie and Zaitari, but when her eyes meet Alaina's, you hear, "Mama?" And she looks very visibly surprised to see her. And you hear Alaina says, "Hello, Gemma. It's been a while." And she's in pretty visible shock of seeing Alaina. What are you guys gonna do?
What kind of shock? Are we talking like, I thought you were dead shock? Or I can't believe it, you bastard shock? Like, what type of shock?
Kind of the I can't believe you're here shocked.
Okay, but not like a, oh, I can't believe my ruse is up type thing. Okay.
No.
All right. Danica, do you want to explain the situation to our friend Gemma? I look at Rain. Gonna try the alias route for a little bit here.
Well, very simply, you're going to answer every question we have, and possibly get out of this with your life. You're not stupid, I don't think. You've gotten away with this for a long time, so we're going to engage you now. We're going to ask you questions, and if you are forthcoming and we like the answers enough, you get to live. If not, we'll die. And I will take my dagger and cut the gag off, and make sure to leave a cut on her chin.
Okay.
I keep my hand, but I on her face, but I move it down so that her mouth is uncovered.
Okay.
It's a little awkward.
It's like around her throat.
All right.
I was about to say, yeah, now you're just holding her.
Yeah.
Yeah, like how I'm imagining it is Bittersweet just kind of has their hand on Gemma's shoulder, and it's like the fingers are just very, kind of obviously placed on the throat.
Okay. She doesn't say anything when, you remove the gag and the hand over her mouth. She just sits very still.
So let's sink in for a moment. Now, the first question is, were you aware that more than just animals had infiltrated, and are you making preparations to guard things?
I assumed it was you, then, who triggered the trap in Octi's room.
Don't worry about that.
We're asking the questions here.
I was trying to avoid saying that.
I had a feeling when when Alex told me that the same type of bird had come into the house that we had seen in this room, so I had suspicions, yes. So I was going to make preparations defense-wise.
Has the pressure plate been reset? And what further difficulties will we run into that way?
You're not gonna... If I answer truthfully, you won't hurt any of them, will you?
The children?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
not gonna hurt the children.
It hasn't been reset yet. I don't have that ability. There are other things in Octi's room, but...
Tell us all the ones you know of.
Well, all the ones I know of, obviously, is don't touch his desk. I don't know what happens. We've just all been told not to go touch any of the items on his desk. And the door, of course, if you try to get it open, then you might be in for a very fiery surprise.
Yes, well, we've been informed that there are keys to get into that door. Would that bypass the fiery surprise?
Yes, at the door.
At
But-
the door?
I don't guarantee your safety once you go inside.
Well, we have ways of dealing with that.
What do you know about what's further inside?
I know about the shrine. I know there is a spirit in the shrine. I do not know the nature of the spirit, however.
Is it Fae?
Yes.
Well, then you know that at least. And I'm gonna make an insight check. See if she's actually telling the truth about not knowing the nature of the spirit.
It's the
Oh,
spirit
I gotta
in the
press 10.
shrine, in the shrine. It's where it's gonna go when it dies. When it dies.
She seems to be telling the truth. It seems like it didn't really even cross her mind that that's what you meant, like the type. She probably doesn't know about anything more than that.
Okay. How many more children are here?
If you include Ellen and Adam, there are roughly about currently...
Her name was Elaine.
Oh. Elaine, sorry. Elaine.
I look at Elaine. She doesn't even know your name.
So many names, sorry.
I know.
We roughly have 17. You see she's counting a number in her head. 17 including Elaine and Adam.
Then where are all of them?
Some of them are in the kitchen. And some of the rest of them...
Dinah.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
The rest are in the field, tilling.
And how long will they be out there?
They'll be out there for a while. The ground hasn't been prepped, and it's began to thaw, so it's muddy and long work.
What about the ones in the kitchen?
The ones in the kitchen will be busy for a while. They are currently pickling and canning.
I have an important question. Who was the one who hurt the children?
That would be the other children.
Who told them to do that?
It's Octi's way of keeping order. You'll see Alaina nod at this.
If you care so much about these children, why do you allow this to happen?
Would it be better for them to stay in the city? Or in the towns I've picked them up from? Would it be better for them to scrounge around for scraps and getting beaten?
All right, we're not having a philosophical debate right now. We're asking the question.
You asked.
Fine. Then we'll just leave it unanswered because it's not going to get us anywhere. Where's Octi at?
I have no idea.
Did he say when he would return?
Can I make an insight check on her?
You can make an insight check on her.
Yeah.
She seems to be telling the truth.
Did he say when he would return?
He said a few days.
You guys
And how
could
long
just...
ago did he leave exactly?
He left about 2 days ago.
If you have Tilda whack her, she'll tell the truth. You guys know that, right?
Yeah, but Tilda's in the other room, so...
Oh. Okay.
Please don't call me in to say, can you whack her to she tells the truth?
Yeah, no.
Because that's going to be difficult to explain to Adam.
No, that's okay. We're you're dealing with the children. We're dealing with Gemma. So.
Gemma will look at Alaina and she will say, Kana, you left us. And Alaina is going to, still glaring daggers at her. You hear Alaina mumble, "You fucking tricked me. You tricked me and brought me to this place and said you loved me." And at that point, Gemma will yell, like, spit back that, I do love you. And just kind of stop right there. And Elena's looks like she's about to say something, but she holds it back.
All right, keep it down.
Anything else we want to ask?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna knock her over the head.
Okay.
She got 12. Oh, she's paralyzed, so it's like automatic. Anyways, it'd be a crit. Anyways.
Yeah, you knock her out.
All right, I'll gag her again.
Okay.
Also, Rain, don't cut my scarves next time. They are silk and very nice. So next time, just untie it. It's not hard.
I flipped Zytaria a gold coin.
Doesn't
catch it in
anyone
the
know the
air.
mending spell? Like,
No, I don't.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, that's right. I do. I do know mending now.
And I
Just
do as
stop
well.
keeping the coin.
Yeah,
I take my
snatch the
money
coin-
back.
I snatch the coin out of the air, put it in my pocket, and I'll cast mending on my scarf.
Mending cantrips are getting pretty expensive these days, it seems.
They are. Listen, I just picked it up. All right.
Tilda, are you doing anything while this is going on?
Well, I thought I was talking with the kids.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
you're talking with the kids.
Do we want her alive?
Well, I don't think Alaina does, but
Neither do I.
I don't think we want to upset the children.
yes, I think that we should possibly not do any actions against her right now, just because it will cause extreme distress to the children. I think that we should wait until we are done with the Fae entity, and then somehow deal with this, but I do not think that now is the best time to take any final actions. The children are, despite these people's actions, quite attached. It would be possibly very hurtful to their mental state should we take actions too harshly at this moment.
That was precisely what I was going to say. Say, walking into the room and, like, closing the lounge door behind me.
There's
Obviously trying to be as careful as possible when I was trying to stop the children. I wasn't trying to hurt them, just trying to stop them so they didn't cause more damage in the long run to themselves.
We do know that some of these children will attack us on sight. So,
Yes.
I mean, we need to be careful, but
Having Gemma around might actually prevent that. If we can get her to escort them to Maggie's orphanage in, Robert.
I can try and be something that might be able to disable them instead of hurting them.
We're not that far from Octi's office, right?
Nope.
no, we're across the hall from it. I think we're going to be there next.
let's
Across the
just-
compound.
Yeah, well,
Let's just leave them tied and gagged for the moment, deal with this Fae entity, and then we can try to see how we need to get out. But I very much think that we should probably not worry about moving them until we've dealt with the thing downstairs.
I agree.
I agree.
Getting Gemma to lead them
Can't
to
trust her.
the orphanage might be a possibility, but only after we deal with Octi and see how reasonable she would be to this situation.
And
Also-
only after we find out how brainwashed she is. If she's too brainwashed, it could possibly be problematic to leave her presence.
I was thinking, what if Alaina and Gemma escorted the children?
Alaina might kill Gemma first. No offense, Alaina.
Yeah.
And Lena says, I don't guarantee her safety.
Exactly. Okay, so let's go downstairs, let's get this dealt with, and then let's worry about what's upstairs once we've dealt with that first. Because I think that that's something we don't want just lurking down there, angrily waiting to possibly murder everyone. You know, just...
By the way, Tilda.
Did you
Mhm.
ask Gemma
Oh.
what was down there, by the way?
We did. Yeah. The fey creature.
Did she give us any information? I had to go get it, so
No,
I
she
might
didn't
not have
give
heard it.
us anything
Yeah,
like
she
that.
just told us that she knew it was Fae, and that's it. Also, that there's
Okay.
might be more traps.
It's a spirit in a shrine.
yeah.
Spirit in a shrine.
Okay.
Also, Tilda, did you are the children still gagged?
One of them is, and the other has been regagged, but
Okay.
it might not be as tight as it was.
That's fine, as long as they're both
The little boy, Adam,
currently gagged.
was was useful. He had some information.
Good. And they're on opposite sides of the lounge, not close to each other. I only ask because I don't want them trying to help each other get their gags and binds off.
Well, that would have been up to you guys. You were the ones who dragged them in there.
Okay.
Tilda was certainly not going to move them. She's
Well,
not
I don't know
strong.
what we did, but we do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zaitari will go back in and we'll put them in opposite corners of the lounge, away from the windows.
And I mean, when Mel is working with them, she's always very careful and gentle. She's not trying to hurt anyone, despite the ridiculously violent clothesline. She is not attempting to harm them.
Alaina,
Stopping.
yeah, Alaina will say, we should, if we're gonna do something, we should do it soon. And she looks visibly uncomfortable.
Yes, I agree. I think we need to go downstairs and get this thing dealt with.
Yes, let's get this dealt with now. We're going to be very careful and check for traps. Oh wait, Tilda, you cast True Seeing. Does that also detect magic?
The spell gives the willing creature you touch, me, the ability to see things as they actually are. For the duration, the creature has true sight, notices secret doors hidden by magic, and can see into the ethereal plane, all out to a range of 120 feet.
Now, true sight means if something is shapeshifted, you see it in its actual shape, right?
I don't know, actually.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So we know that nothing that Tilda has seen is a shapeshifter.
No.
So that's handy to know. Okay. Especially when you're dealing with Fae.
And especially since Gemma used to be quote-unquote human and now is a half-elf.
Yeah, she appears half elf in your vision.
Hmm.
Her hair is
That's
a slightly a brighter shade. She's dulled it with probably like a glamour or something.
That's interesting.
So,
Why?
I'm not sure by how True Sight is written, so I guess it would be up to you. Jared,
Mm-hmm.
does it detect magic as well?
A little OP, wouldn't it?
Let me see.
I mean, because I can't cast detect magic, so I think, I believe Tilda would have to do it as a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Ethereal plane.
It's also a 6th level spell. That's
Mhm.
just the other reason.
I don't think it would say doors hidden by magic unless it was.
Specifically, yeah. I would say no on the detect magic then, because it says doors hidden by magic, so specifically doors.
Yeah, but yeah.
What we could do is we could go to the office where all the traps and gas and nonsense were, and then while Tilda is casting detect magic, Bittersweet could take a short rest, get their shapes back, and the rogue one, the sneaky one, can look for traps and shit. And
Rain?
Yes.
Jesus Christ,
We're
guys.
all having issues with names, apparently.
Yeah.
And so like that way our druid has shapes and we can kind of be magic trap free and actual trap free. Does that sound alright?
Yeah, we'll do that in Octi's office, did you say?
Yeah, I think we should just go to the office and I mean assuming it's not full of poisonous gas. I mean if it's full of poisonous gas we might want to
Well,
choose the
Gemma
room
was
beside
aware,
it.
so she might have
Aired it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
She said she didn't reset it, but it might reset on its own for all we know.
Okay. So what do you think? Should we head that way and let Bittersweet have a short break to regain their shiftiness and the rest?
I don't know if we have time to wait an hour for around things to happen.
This just keeps convincing me I need to take
then.
a cat nap.
I still can change one more time.
Oh, okay. In that case, then yeah, let's just ritual cast this shit and go on down. I thought you were completely done at this point. How many uses? Do you
No,
have?
because we short rested before.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, so I'm down to 1.
All right. How many uses do you have per short rest? Just out of curiosity, 2?
2, yeah.
Okay. Leia's looking out the window like a prairie dog. Oh my goodness, it's so cute.
Take a picture.
Oh, you can only see the back of the cat. I don't know if you can actually tell that she's a prairie dog.
That's okay, we can imagine it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
By the way, I have given some shapes for Bittersweet on the thing.
Okay. That's cool.
On the what?
On the thing.
The old UPN logo.
Roll 20.
Oh.
Okay, so you have the key. You're headed to Octi's office.
What? Where? Oh. Alright. Fucking.
Oh.
God damn it.
Anyways, so how are you guys getting to Octi's office?
We're gonna
just
stealthily
hold it, I
walk over
guess.
there, I guess.
Okay.
We could just get back in the hole. It's not like it's far, so.
I mean, do we really need to get back in the hole?
Melanie, at
I
least
would
should get back in the
rather-
hole.
Well, I don't have disadvantage on stealth anymore, but I
that's
don't
right.
really want to punch another child if I can help it. So, honestly, yeah, I would rather get in the hole and just not punch children.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll just get in the hole. I'll get the remake.
Bittersweet
Tilda
looks
is not
down.
going into the hole. Okay, it's just not gonna happen.
Okay.
The problem is,
Alright.
I'm going to have to let you guys out outside the office anyways. If they're going to see you, they're going to see you.
Exactly!
Okay.
Okay.
Bittersweet looks down into the hole and looks at everyone else and says, I would rather not. But thank you.
I guess we'll go stealthy.
Okay.
By the way, before we leave, real quick, I wanted to check the behind the tapestries for any secret doors. Or anything
Okay.
like that in the lounge.
All right. So you're checking behind the tapestries. There are no secret doors. There is something that does catch your eye, though, with your passive perception of 1,010,000.
Uh-huh.
You notice that the dagger that was in the corkboard has a ring at the end of it. It's a very simple ring with a vine pattern around it. And the piece of paper that the dagger is holding up is a sketch, actually. It's a sketch of Gemma and Alaina, but Alaina looks much younger in this. And her hair is not white, but maybe a darker color. It's a black and white sketch, so you can't see the color.
I'll pull the dagger out of the corkboard if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Grab the sketch and look at the ring. Pocket that. Actually, I won't pocket it. I'm gonna bring it all in and give it to Alaina and say, "Found that in there." Thought...
Kelly's home. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let him know what dinner's doing.
Okay. Tell him we said hey.
Okay.
Just like that. Hey.
Hey. So yeah, I'd give it all to Alaina.
Alaina is going to look at it for a little bit. She's gonna close her eyes and sigh.
I don't know what's going on here. I don't know I'm not asking. I'm just giving you these because that is clearly a younger you.
I don't want it. I don't know why she kept it. I gave her the ring when we were younger, and I drew that. She kept it. I'd prefer not to look at it right now.
Then do with it what you will.
She'll pocket both items. Just stuff them in her bag. She just doesn't want to deal with it right now.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. I just didn't feel right. It would have felt like keeping a secret from her rather than, So anyway.
You do have true sight, though. So there is something you notice.
Oi.
Oh boy.
Alaina.
Oh boy.
So when you see Alaina normally, she has flawless skin, very clearly tiefling, very beautiful woman.
Mm-hmm.
When you turned on True Sight and you came back through from the lounge to the dormitory, you see that she is horrifically disfigured.
Oh.
Well,
that would have been...
Yeah.
nice to know.
I'm sorry. I realized this one's like, True Seeing, then you would... And the way she's disfigured is... So right now she's wearing kind of a studded leather armor type of deal.
Who is this, Alaina?
It's Alaina.
Yeah.
Okay.
But every inch of skin you can see, there are deep runes carved into it. In those runes, the True Sight flickers slightly, but you see it looks like as if there's metal that was poured into the cavities of these runes.
What the fuck?
So Fenris.
Well, probably a little more horrific.
Yeah, but worse.
A lot worse than the pretty elvish.
Yeah, because Fenris was tattooed.
Yeah, Fenris was tattooed.
Oh, yeah.
He had Illyrian tattoos. This is like...
It wasn't metal poured into...
This is a lot cruder than that.
What do I have to roll to have
To be
Not-
stoic.
to be completely
To not say anything.
I
to
guess
show that on my face to show how horrified and horrifying that is.
I would
Tilda
say roll
face.
a deception check. You're kind of acting, so you're trying to like just reel that
Right.
in.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no.
Alaina looks at you.
Yes? Darling?
Tilda, is there something wrong?
No, not at all.
Nope, nothing. Everything's fine.
No.
She's gonna slowly nod and turn towards.
Silly question, darling. We should get to Octi's office.
That wasn't a. She like raises an eyebrow, and nods very slowly, like okay, sure, and she's not gonna question you. But you have the feeling that she knows something is up, but she's not exactly sure what.
Can I ask what she rolled? Because you said so I want to know.
A natural 19.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, so we're stealthing over to Octi's office, right?
Yeah. So I need stealth checks from everyone.
I will make an attempt.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, do I need to just use that stealth check I already rolled?
I'm just
7.
walking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it a group stealth check?
So you collectively pass.
Okay.
It's depending on what Rain rolled.
Yeah, it was a real...
definitely really tense.
really tense moment, wondering if Rain was going to pass a stealth check.
my minimum 23 on stealth.
Exactly. Oh.
So you're saying that sleepwalking, you're still stealthier than the average human.
Yeah.
Than the average bear.
It's sleepwalk out of a jail, basically.
Okay. So you guys head to Octi's office. You get
Thieves Tools 28. Just unlock
you get to his office door. The door is closed.
I will open it.
All right, you open it. There is no yellow gas. The door is not locked. It looks like the lock hasn't been relocked.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say before. When we could the dorm door be locked with my thieves' tools?
Yeah, I can say you can relock it with your thieves' tools. Just give me.
I would have relocked it.
Yeah, just give me a simple thieves' tool.
But you have to roll low to lock the door. Dun,
Oh,
dun,
well,
dun.
My thieves' tools is a 28 minimum.
You redo the triggers and you think you've got it locked.
All right, so at least if kids go wandering that way,
Yeah.
maybe they won't.
You see the pressure plate that you had triggered.
I pointed out to everybody.
Okay.
We'll all
Just
step
in case.
around it.
All right. And you guys go in.
But I will, as I step over it, I will do another look around once I get past it.
Okay. Just looking around the room? Or just looking at the
it's like-
pressure plate in general?
Around the room.
Around the room. Alright, there is a bed, there is a desk that is filled with papers and tomes of books. There is, let me actually get the list out. Office. There is a large tome. Simply put on it's blank on the outside. There's a bed. There's a large wooden tub. Looks like it's for bathing.
Because everyone needs a bath in the office.
Well,
Definitely.
it's also his
We
bedroom.
all mentally take notes.
Okay.
There's also his bed in here, so it's his office/bedroom technically.
Slash bathroom, apparently. There's a toilet in the corner.
Not
No.
everybody has plumbing here.
Chamber pot.
Chamber pot. Yeah, the most interesting things would probably be on like the stuff on his desk.
Is there any like wardrobe or dresser, like a clothes or just non-desk item storage?
There's an armoire, yeah.
I would like to check out the armoire.
Okay.
By the way, Tilda would have started doing detect magic as soon as she walked in the door, avoiding the pressure plate and...
The tome lights up like a Christmas tree on his desk, the one that's has a blank cover. There are a few other little knickknacks on his desk that look like they light up, like the ink, like the quill on his desk, and a couple of what look like they look like mundane tools, but they light up too as well. In the armoire, you find a assortment of common clothes. There are some women clothes in here as well.
And a portal to Narnia.
There's no portal to Narnia.
Oh, you didn't...
Tilda, is there any magical shimmery over here?
I glance over. Anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Magical, true sight, nothing?
Nope. It's an armoire.
I would like to dig through.
No, but that's a very nice blouse there.
Oh. I would like to dig through and just find something really stupid looking and save it for later.
You find a pink muumuu.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I don't know why he has that, but I'm taking it.
Are there
I
any?
was thinking it'd be like underwear or something, but I'll take a muumuu.
What did you say, Zai?
Sorry. Are there any nice clothes in the dresser?
There's like a nice silk skirt, green.
I just said there was a nice blouse.
And there's a nice blouse. There's also a
Okay.
nice blouse.
Mm-hmm. What about men's clothes?
Men's clothes, nice pair of linen slacks.
Okay. I'll take the skirt, the blouse, and the slacks. Stick it in my
Wow,
bag.
why go shopping when you can just leave some dude's office?
Yeah, why not?
Are there windows in this room?
There are windows in this room. There is a window. I will indicate it. There is a window here, and there is a window here.
Are there
Are there-
blinds?
There
or
are
curtains?
They're curtains.
Okay, I go and close the curtains.
They were already closed.
Okay,
They're super close now.
They're very, very closed now.
and make sure they're closed.
They're very closed.
Well, these people I have thrown my lot in loot a man's clothes.
We have no shame.
I honestly, like, I'm gonna find a pair of underthings. I'm gonna leave the muumuu. I'm not gonna take the muumuu. I'm just gonna find a pair of
Yeah, you can find a pair of
Well,
underthings.
just pocket them for later.
Sure. You find...
That's weirder.
Because I feel like this could come in handy if I'm trying to throw him off his game later. Like, I stab him and then I just pull out his underwear and throw him in his face.
You realize what, like, medieval-style underwear looks like, right?
Like
It's
a
kind of
loincloth.
like a sack, yeah?
Yeah, it's more like a sack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. That's cool.
Seems as good a strategy as any.
Yeah. It's just for mental games later. Or possibly a trophy. Rain has testicles as a trophy. I'm allowed to have trophies.
What kind of testicles?
We really don't have time to discuss this right now.
Rain,
The
how
tome
about
is
any other
magic, the
traps?
tools are magic.
And the door up to the shrine is obviously magic.
So, can we take all of the things that light up in your magical site and just throw them in a bag of holding for later?
We cannot, because we're not supposed to touch the
Yeah,
desk.
Yeah.
Remember?
Oh,
Maybe you
that-
weren't there.
Might have been when I wasn't here.
Gemma
Gemma
specifically
said-
told us that Octi always told them to not touch anything on his desk. So,
Okay.
I mean, I definitely want to know what these things are, but I don't want to touch
trigger a
them.
trap.
Yeah, trigger a trap or something like that. Exactly.
Well,
Okay.
did the detect magic pick up anything besides that? And has Rain?
A quill,
Are-
a tome, and some tools on the desk.
Okay,
That's-
so no magical trap to be seen.
The door to the shrine is also magical.
Yeah, but there was no magical trap that you saw with the detect magic on the desk.
I don't think I can spy traps with.
Well, no, but you would have seen like an alarm spell or a glyph.
Oh yeah, I would
it
have
was
seen
there.
that if it was there.
Yeah. So did Rain?
Did I
check
see
the room
anything?
for traps already?
Glyph wise?
Glyph or alarm or anything like that?
Yes, actually.
Mhm.
There is an alarm spell, that encompasses the desk.
Okay, so we'll just mess with it
Interesting.
later.
Okay, so yes, don't go near the desk. There's an area. I will take out the quill of engraving,
Mm-hmm.
and like on the other side of the alarm spell, just draw a faint line around it to make sure people know where it is.
Right where it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Do not go over this line. Will this alert Octi to people being in his office? Hell yes, but
Yeah, he's gonna know that when he gets here. It's
Yeah.
not
And
secret
Gemma's-
anymore. Tied up in the other room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a weird kid shenanigan at this point.
So, one last time, did Rain check the
Sorry.
room for traps? It's okay.
Well, the two
Yeah, that's what
there
that
is
investigation
there
was.
are two very
I know, I had to
obvious
go away. I
traps.
didn't know if that's why I was asking.
There are two very obvious traps in front of the shrine door. Two bear traps.
What?
well, I feel like you keep burying the lead here, DM. Like that's something that
Are
would
there
have-
just like are they just obvious bear traps?
They look like bear traps.
The fuck?
Okay.
Are they? Do they look like they're placed there in case something gets out?
Is there magic around the bear traps?
Animated bear trap. Oh my god, guys, that'd be amazing.
That would be terrifying.
Or is it are they just like regular ass bear traps?
They appear to be regular ass bear traps, but I assume Tilda is looking in that direction.
Yeah, sure.
Insight on the bear traps. Damn good roll,
Good.
DM.
All I
Bittersweet
need is a fucking
goes.
straw hat.
Bittersweet goes over to one of the bear traps and crouches down beside it, and just looks at it.
Okay.
Sure.
But what does Tilda notice when she looks at the bear traps?
It's not magical.
The bear traps are not magical.
Okay.
There's what? Why are? Okay, that's so
All right.
weird.
Whatever. This is strange, but I'm gonna take the key out now and try to unlock the door.
Does
I mean,
anyone
just-
want one of these?
well,
Yes.
let's
You have to. Okay, time out, guys.
yes.
You would have to you would have to trigger the trap, I assume, in order to even get close to the door, right?
Yeah, I'm not touching the trap. I'm just near them.
You're
no,
just near
but
them?
Zaitari was just like, "Oh, I'm going to take the key and go over to the door," and it's like,
Well, yeah. I mean, I can
assume
see
you
the
can't-
traps. I would try to avoid them, and if I can't, then I'm gonna ask Rain to disable them. So
Yeah,
I'm not
I
gonna
would
just
assume we can just
walk
step
up to the
around
door
the
and
massive bear traps.
Yeah.
Like, we're not drunk, I don't think. Mel's not drunk right now. This polar bear on me is wanting to get in these traps, though.
Bittersweet, what's your armor class?
Ah, fuck. They're mimics.
What did you say?
15.
15? Alright, that is just enough. So when you get close to the bear traps and you're inspecting them, both of them leap out towards you and start trying to... One of them
animated.
bites you.
Okay.
So now there is a bear trap that is clamped. Hold on, let's see. So you that's not that bad. You take 9 points of piercing damage. Can you make a dexterity saving throw for me?
I can try.
Don't go through the alarm. Oh no.
You fall down.
Alright, so 9 points?
9 points.
Okay.
So you are prone, so it will make 3 additional attacks towards you.
Oh, cool.
Fuck.
And the other one hasn't gone yet. That's a 9. So all of these hit you.
Okay.
So we'll do this one at a time. This attack will do 14 points. 17 points of piercing damage.
Jesus. I'm gonna be low by the end of this.
The next one does 13. And the next one does 22.
Holy shit.
And
I'm
that
down
was
to
just
33
one of them?
hit points.
the other one is going to. This is how the bites are happening simultaneously. So yeah, that hit.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
18 points.
Okay.
But you're already kind of down, so. So you guys you see Bittersweet crouch down to these bear traps, and they just lunge towards them, like gnawing on any limb they could get their jaws on.
Mel,
Saitari?
Mel
Initiative
jumps.
now?
Saitari,
Mel-
any chance you have Shatter still?
I'd like everybody
rolling for
to.
initiative?
We're rolling for initiative, so let me delete this
Okay.
order first.
Nope, I got rid of Shatter.
Okay,
Of course you did.
let's go.
I mean, I like Prim a lot better. I say we just let things happen.
Damn.
No
Little
character
bean.
was found for selected?
You have to click on your token.
I did click on the token.
Oh,
It's
that's
not
weird.
linked to the sheet.
I thought I clicked it.
I dragged it out.
Hmm.
Well, then click on the
I
token
know, but
again.
it's a-
Make sure that the
Is it actually representative of you? Because,
It's a good question, DM.
I mean,
I thought I added it.
Is
Let
it?
me double check.
because it doesn't matter if you add the token to the sheet if it's not linked to a specific sheet. Like if the token isn't
I know.
like
what
in
you're
a drop down menu, if
Yeah.
it's not selected as being for Bittersweet, even if it's linked to the sheet, like selecting the token, then clicking it to roll initiative isn't going to do anything.
Yeah, they have to be both linked to each other. You can't link just one to the other.
Yeah,
Though,
because I mean, I would imagine if that's the case, then Bittersweet doesn't have their hit point totals either.
yeah, actually, that's a good way to know. Do your hit points show up? Drag your
No.
token out.
No.
Yeah, it isn't completely linked then.
Yeah.
Though I was able to roll initiative when mine wasn't completely linked, so there must be something
They
about
must have changed the settings at some point then.
Thanks, roll 20.
settings.
Also the
Yeah,
permissions
that's
of the
fine.
token might matter. I don't know.
No tardiness. I'll just do manual. I'll just-
Okay.
12.
Okay.
So you can just add me on there.
Yep.
Wait, what? Did you physically roll and then also regular?
No, I think that was the DM rolling.
Just
for
happened to be
Alaina.
rolling at
at
the
the
same
exact
time.
same time. Yes.
All right, that was just weird timing then.
Yeah.
Um.
So while the DM is mathing,
Mm-hmm.
I'm making this scarf, and it was not large enough, so I took it all apart, and I remade it, and it's fucking 48 stitches across. And I did some math, and I figured out I've done like 1,600 stitches so far. Maybe more than that.
Dang.
All right.
And it's only like 2 feet long.
All right. Alaina is going to stab because that's what she's good at.
Terrible. Yeah.
Okay. So that is
I really am sitting back and letting Bittersweet die.
Yeah.
18 plus 6. It's 24. All right. So 24 to 1. Okay.
Rain is jealous of this new budding friendship between Mel and Rain, or between Mel and Bittersweet, and it's like, well, if I just let it die, then.
Tilda.
I'm a little weirded out by the cat watching us. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm going to I'm going to cast Ray of Frost
Okay.
on the first one that started biting Bittersweet.
Okay.
I just figure, it's cold. It might gum up the trappings. I don't know.
Okay. Let's see it.
But
16 does not hit its armor class.
14, but okay.
I mean 14. Now you guys know.
We know 16 ain't gonna do it either.
16 might, because maybe
I
she
think
said
I think
16.
16 was a Freudian slip.
Yeah.
That's
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Just stay far away.
Okay. Sounds good. Melanie, you just saw these bear traps come to life and start gnawing on.
Yeah, my new friend.
Yeah, your new friend.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do a healing word real quick?
Yes.
To Bittersweet.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
I'm only gonna do
Thank you. It's only like 1 charge. Don't thank me too much.
hang on.
I mean, I'm gonna go down either way, so because they go before me. So
It's 1 charge, and I was gonna do another. I just can't. Give me a second. It's 4d4 or 2d4, 1d4. Yeah. So if I do 2d4, 9 total.
okay.
Sorry. But that's 3 charges of the wand, which is already half. I need more wands of healing word.
Okay. Melanie.
All right. I have a question for you, DM.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm going to click this. I'm not casting. I'm just clicking it so you can see the wording.
Okay.
On maneuvering attack, when I hit with a weapon attack, I can maneuver somebody and let them move up to half their speed without provoking an opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm.
Could I use maneuvering attack should I hit with any of my 3 attacks? I'm going to assume that I will at least once. Could I go ahead and use maneuvering attack to give Bittersweet a chance to stand up so they're not prone? Because, I'm assuming the traps were getting advantage because they were prone.
Well, they got a multi-attack because I was prone.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so they
as
weren't
soon-
getting advantage.
No. As
because
soon as she went, as soon as they went down.
Bittersweet doesn't care.
As
Okay,
soon as
alright.
they went down, that's when the multi-attacks happened. The other one did not get...
It was not the prone, it was the fall.
It was the act of knocking prone, yes.
Okay, I have another question.
Okay.
The traps, Tilda said they weren't magical, and I'm assuming that was said out loud, so I know these aren't magical. Would I guess that any sort of mentally if I were to make them make a wisdom save,
You probably...
do I think that would affect them?
You have a feeling they're acting on their own? Yes. Yes.
So they're like a mimicky type thing, not like a. Okay, all right. Well, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna hit it. Once.
Okay. Are you hitting the one that's already been hit?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna hit the wounded one first.
Okay.
So that's 1. That's 2. Does a 27 hit it, Stacey?
Oh, yeah.
But I just really. Oh, and they have to make strength saves or be knocked prone.
Oh.
So.
I don't know
it says
how...
on crit.
Oh, on crit. Okay. And then.
So you kill one.
Cool.
Yay!
I'm gonna action surge and take out the other one.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start wailing on it.
Okay.
1, 2, aw, 3.
All right,
Aw.
now... that's the... Ooh.
The it didn't crit
No.
unless
No, it
I
didn't
didn't have
crit.
advantage.
So
So
that's 10. All right. So 2... All right, it looks like it's in bad shape. There's screws that look loose. A couple of its bear trap teeth have been knocked out. It's in rough shape.
all right. As a just a inconsequential action, I would like to jump on the bits that are broken of the one that's already dead.
Okay, that's fine.
Angrily jump on the pieces.
Okay.
And that's
Okay, Zaitari.
Yeah. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Because I was thinking about doing something else, but I'm like, no, that's okay. It seems this one seems pretty bad, so I'm gonna get the other one. Obviously the one that's still up. So.
Yep.
I'm gonna stab the corpse.
Okay. That
and
hits.
Then a repeat.
Okay.
Oh, I get 3 beams now.
Nice.
That will hit. Woo.
17.
There are barely any teeth left, but
Damn
it's
it.
still going chompy chomp like the chompies from Mario.
All right.
Okay, well, I'm gonna back myself into a corner.
That's exactly what they're like, actually. Just
The chain jumps.
yeah, like the chain chomps. They are acting exactly like the chain chomps, except they can move.
Disturbing. Chain chomp can move.
Well, like move.
Move of its own accord as opposed to like swinging around.
Chain chomp moves of its own accord, though.
Okay, I haven't.
You can. Okay.
Just work with me.
My nerd cred. Let me be right. Alright. Let me die, DM.
Did you roll that golding attack? Was I supposed to roll?
No, she just made a bunch of
Oh,
them.
she did. Okay, all right.
I decided not to after I killed the one.
So it's going to leap at the closest thing to it. So it's either going to be Melanie or Bittersweet. Evens. Bittersweet, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Does a 19 does hit.
Yeah.
Okay. It goes chompy chomp chomp. You are still on the ground, because it's not your turn yet. So technically, it got advantage. Thankfully. Yeah, that's not crit. You're fine. So that will be 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, and that's it. You are already on the ground, so it doesn't get.
Oh, so it's only when it knocks you down.
It's the action
Yeah.
of knocking you down.
Okay.
Rain.
And
I mean,
you not
Bittersweet.
getting back up again.
Okay,
I
so
got down.
It
But
looks.
is
There's like. Oh my god. There's like two. This thing has like 2 teeth left, but still
It's
I am
almost
gonna
dead.
claw at it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna reach out and just like rake my fingernails across it. I'm gonna use primal savagery.
Okay. Okay, that would do it. So the acid erodes the rest of the teeth and it falls silent.
Well, that happened.
I'll reach down and help him up.
Thank you. That wasn't what I was expecting.
I don't think any of us were expecting that.
You shoot Bittersweet in the back.
It would be a sneak attack. Let's be honest, that is the sneakiest of sneak attacks. You thought I was your friend? Guess again.
All right. So, Bittersweet, you're not looking too great.
That's okay.
Do you want to chug some potions, or do we want to take a short rest?
I think that we should keep going. We don't know when he's going to come back, and...
I thought that we were told it was going to be a day or two.
Dark in a day or two, though.
We also don't
Is there
know
a couple-
when the children are going to come back yet.
That one is completely true.
Then, Bittersweet, you're going to chug some potions.
I can do better than that. Forgive me
waste
for
spells.
saying. I won't be wasting very much.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Nice.
and it's just
Run
gonna
around
hover. It's just gonna hover over me for a while. Doing 1d6.
There's just like little green numbers that pop like
Yeah.
above your head on occasion.
Doing 1d6 hit points of health every 6 seconds.
That's what, 10d6 total if you just chill there for a minute?
Yeah.
Nice.
While Bittersweet figures out Healing Spirit, I'm going to try to get this door open with the key.
39.
Nice.
Second level spell.
Okay, so you're trying
It's so
to
broken.
you're trying to figure out what with this key?
Open the door.
Oh, it looks like you just put the gem in, and there's one gem slot.
Okay. I will.
Do the bear trap, like, the bits of them actually look like metal? Like, are they actually metal? Like, if I pick up one of the broken teeth?
There is some. Yes, they are metal. They look like they're a construct.
I touch my tongue to one of them. Is it metal?
It's metal. It's pretty
Okay.
metal.
I just pick up a bunch of the broken teeth.
Okay. And Zaitara, you put in the key, and
I open the door.
you open the door. This is the sight you are greeted with. So you guys are entering from here.
From the right?
Yep, from the right.
Okay.
There's shit on fire right now?
Yes. So as you enter the room and get your bearings, this is a very strange room. The first thing that catches your eye is the ring of fire that appears to be encompassing a altar at the end of the room.
You guys, I'm trying so hard.
I understand.
We're singing in our heads. Don't worry.
There is also what look like dead, burnt trees in this room.
Fuck.
There are.
How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is about 30 feet high.
So we're talking like dogwood size?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Dogwood-ish size. Yes, that's fairly accurate. You see like giant, as if like monuments of crystal. But as you guys walk into the room and you adjust to everything, you realize that these giant pillars of crystal are actually petrified wood.
Now, is that these guys?
Yes,
These things?
these things, like this thing and that thing. This is a hole. This is also a hole. It's very hot in here.
I'm perfectly comfortable.
You are very comfortable.
Guys.
Should I take off
I'm
all my
s-
clothes?
Yeah! Come on. DM.
getting so hot.
I
want to take my clothes off.
All right. It's very warm.
It's getting hot in here.
These are candles. They're just, each one looks like they're next to a tree or a piece of petrified wood. There is
That's
a
interesting.
alchemy-like table. You see some vials. You need to get closer to actually see what's on the table itself. And then there's a whole candle that's... There's some fire over there, but it doesn't look like it's burning anything. So, possibly a magical fire. Yeah. There are no windows.
So, just to be clear, not every piece of petrified wood has a candle next to it, but every candle is next to a piece of petrified wood.
Well, next
Or
to
a dead tree.
Yes.
Okay.
So, I don't, I'm not sure if this is something that I'm actually getting a sense as, but like in game, but like for playing a druid, this seems super like bad.
Yeah.
There's something about this room that is.
Oh, all of you, especially you, Bilstri, are and Zaitari, I would say, since you've dabbled in, read up on a lot of, Fae history and magic and stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You are getting...
Especially recently.
Yeah, you are getting this is bad room vibes here.
Tilda
Yeah.
walks in behind Rain. Am I seeing
know,
everything as it is?
Yes, you are seeing everything as it is. It's very bright. It's pretty well lit in this room, so you can see everything.
Rain, you want to go first and check for traps?
Rain silently moves ahead to check for traps. Investigation, I assume.
Yes. Where are you checking for traps? As you're just walking along?
I figure I'll do, the 15, 20 feet going along, checking up to about here, kind of looking around.
I'll give Rain a pat on the back and say, "You got this," and give her a bardic inspiration.
Okay. Give me investigation for the length of what you're walking, so at least 30 feet. Roll a investigation check for every 30 feet you want to check for traps.
I believe it's a D10 now. It is a D10 now.
All right, let's add it. Let's add it. Yeah.
At this point, you see Alaina, her hand is on her head.
Nice.
Better.
It looks like as if she was suffering, a bad headache or migraine right now.
So that first 30 feet has 22.
Okay, 22. French fry, you have food.
There could always be more food.
KK, do you want another one?
It might be a good idea.
Okay. You still got this, Rain. You look for those traps. Kill it, girl. You got it. So I'll give her another bardic inspiration because I got all 5. So
this is what I see.
Now I have 3. But
That's plotting right there.
Mm-hmm.
There's something very wrong.
So nothing in that
this
first 30 feet?
room.
No.
Alright, well, let's go for the next. Is there like a kind of I get a sense for a section of the room,
Yeah.
right? That means
Yeah, you'll get that section. It's not the straight line you're going. You'll get the area, yeah. Try stop, please. Okay.
hold on. 21.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm picking up the expertise in investigation next. So then it's like about up to here-ish, I guess. Anything just else perception-wise or anything? Just everything you said before. Nothing new. No
Nothing.
whispers in the back of my mind or anything.
No, but now that you're closer to the altar with the ring of fire, you do notice that there are runes etched on the surface that are glowing with the fire, like kind of like if the fire grows, the runes glow brighter, but when the fire dims, the runes will grow dimmer. So it comes and goes with the fire as it flickers.
Only we had a canteen
So
of
do you see
endless
these
water.
runes? They seem to be pulsing with the strength of the fire. I don't know if Tilda can see that.
So, based on what I know and like what I rolled before on like for the history, the stories that I've heard, is any of this pinging me as to the identity of the spirit here? Like, would Baba Yaga or Reynard or the other one be associated with any of this imagery of petrified wood and a ring of fire, or
The one with the Celtic name.
the really bad one?
Yeah, that
Donnelly,
one.
that's it.
You don't think so. Like, there's a lot of trees in here. There's a lot of petrified wood. That doesn't really associate with the Fox Lord or Baba Yaga or
the Bear King
or the Bear King or anything like that.
Yeah.
I mean, obvious would be some kind of tree-like spirit, perhaps. Which the Fey wild and the Fey, there are plenty of Fey creatures like that.
Yeah.
Like, you could throw a rock in, like, a manual of Fey creatures and you'll probably hit a tree thing at some point.
True. Can confirm.
Alright, so yeah, you see the runes, they're glowing with the fire.
And I'll say there's up until the middle of the room, there's no traps unless they're based on sight or some other thing I can't detect. Tilda, do you see anything?
I don't know. I've been waiting for a moment to say I would walk up and look around. Do I see anything?
Yeah, roll an Arcana check for me, please. You see lots.
I've also got I've got detect magic. I've got the true sight.
True
still,
sight.
I presume.
Yeah, you do. Alright, so this is what you see as you approach the altar. As you approach the altar,
well, no, I'm back here.
Oh, never mind.
I'm not getting close.
I should say, yeah.
This entire room, especially the petrified wood and the trees, radiate with magic. There is like this.
What about the carpet?
Not the carpet.
Right in front of me.
The carpet
Damn.
seems normal.
Damn. What about this carpet over here?
Glad they cleared that
That's a
up.
chest. It seems normal.
Chest.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck, a chest.
I mean, I'm glad that we know it's normal since we were already attacked by 2 inanimate objects.
That
Yeah.
is true.
So I'm gonna step over the carpet now.
Alright, you
Yeah.
step over the carpet. Nothing
Me too.
happens.
Wouldn't that be terrible? We step over the whoosh! Like
Yeah.
no one looked under the carpet.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody expects the rug of smothering.
I mean, Rain would have checked under it, but
You didn't
Yeah, I mean,
specifically say you did, so.
Well, I mean, the investigation.
I know. I'm
so-
teasing.
French fry. Okay, you can't be on the PC. I think you're gonna do something horrible.
no, I think I can.
But Mom, I want to be on the computer. I
But
don't see what
Mom,
the
it's
problem
warm.
is.
It's warm.
You never
Okay.
let me do anything fun on the computer.
Okay, so so you guys get a little closer. Tilda, you see this. There are, glowing runes on the top of this altar. But the altar itself seems there's something inside radiating with some light inside that looks like it's trying to get out. But that's what you see.
Something's trying to get out.
Is there a magical effect around the altar?
Yes.
I presume so, darling, because there's fire. A
Well-
ring of fire.
What I mean
Burns,
more so,
burns.
since
The ring
you
of
have
fire.
detect magic, I once had detect magic as well.
Oh,
Is
my
there
cat
any
is
kind
so
of-
stupid.
Sealing magics present?
Ceiling magics?
Do you mean on the ceiling, or do you mean like something's there? I'm sorry, I'm just double checking.
I
Guys,
Well, there
presume.
could be traps on the ceiling.
Oh, what a
Guys,
feeling.
My cat just
Traps
fucking
on the
bolted
ceiling.
past me and squeezed under the bed, and he's stuck under the bed. He's got half of his fat butt hanging out, and he can't get out.
We will pause, cat.
He can't
We will
turn
pause for you
For
to
cat.
extricate your
Yeah,
cat.
you can go free your cat.
Free.
Picture first.
Martin.
Free Murdy.
Martin.
Oh my god. Sounds like something Ketchup would do. Ketchup's kind of dumb.
Luke learned how to drink out of the faucet.
What a smart boy.
It took him a while. It was not impressive.
What a smart boy.
He's a very smart boy. I was shaking my head no the whole
He's
time I said
emotionally intelligent.
I'm sorry.
he is. He's the sweetest. But he's not the smartest.
Alright, Martin, would you like to explain to them why you did that? No?
It was
You have
something
no-
scary. It was chasing me.
He's just gets the zoomies at night, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the zoomies just told him to run under the bed and get stuck. I like it.
Yeah, because there's, like a pull-out shelf under the bed.
Oh.
And so he tried to squeeze between that and my laundry hamper, and he got stuck.
Oh.
Poor boy.
He's fine.
Only the price.
He's just got a fat ass, is what he's got.
Okay. Now that we averted that disaster,
Mhm.
Mhm.
These find holes in the floor, like here.
Oh my god, is that a picture of French Fry?
yes.
French Fry looks like he's plotting something.
Yeah, he wanted food. And then I put him down next to his dish, and he saw he had food. So he ate the food. I just had to put him there to show them there was food.
What a smart boy.
What a smart boy.
Bright boys all around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
These smart
so
fellas.
yes, the Ring of Fire is radiating some magic.
Okay, so the Ring of Fire is
Magical.
what?
Very
Radiating
magic.
magical energy, right? Is it
What's school?
Evocation.
That
okay.
makes sense.
Okay.
Is there anything on the altar?
The altar is actually radiating. 1 second.
Enchantment?
I need a minute.
Okay.
Don't you get stuck again.
Get stuck again.
But I wanna-
Stop it. No, don't encourage him.
He can't hear me, can he? Does he know
cats
English
have-
that well?
Cats have good.
It is
hearing.
also radiating evocation.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Okay.
I don't suppose you
none
have
of
to
these are
spell magic, do you?
I do not. Zaitari used to...
I have to spell magic.
Okay.
You could just spell it, yeah?
Yeah, but we don't want to I don't want
Let the thing go.
to let the thing go.
I
Yeah,
thought we
if-
did want to let the thing go and then just.
Well, if it's evil, if it's good, we want to let it go. But if it's evil, we don't want to let it go.
Okay, well, regardless,
We still like if it's evil, we want to definitely get it into
Yeah.
the
Kill it.
thing. So I'm gonna toss the iron flask to Rain.
I'm invisible. So you might want to shout it out or something.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna
just
give
smacks
warning.
you on the back of the head, like
Ow!
rudely.
I wasn't going to actually physically toss it at her because I knew she was invisible. I was going to, just for, speed's sake, basically I was just saying that in some form or another,
A hand to the soft.
Zaitari was going to give Rain the iron flask. So
I have the iron flask now.
I would like to go up and kind of stand next to anyone who gets within 15 feet of the altar, just to make sure that if anything pops out, I'm there to help.
Are these?
I'll
Is this?
ask what the command word is, because I don't think I know it.
I'll tell her whatever the command word is because,
Did we ever set it?
I don't think I ever said it.
no.
Make up a word.
It's smart boy.
Sure.
Sounds
It's Elven.
fair.
Yeah, it's smart boy and Elven, that's fine. But
Yes, that is also evocation, that line of fire.
Right, and it's definitely there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an illusion or anything like that.
Nope,
Okay.
it's
Or a
actual fire.
secret- A secret door.
Nope. Very,
Okay.
very much fire.
So,
And-
Do you still have your true sight on?
yeah.
While she's looking around, did she see any secret doors?
No.
Damn. Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, is there any sense that whatever this thing is that's caught in the altar, is it angry or scared? Can I insight check the altar?
You can try.
You can certainly
I'll talk
try.
to it after you
I
insight
don't
check
know.
it.
You're not sure. It's very
I can't
hard.
see it.
It's
Oh.
very hard to decipher the emotions of altars and the things that might be inside.
I'm not a religious man.
Zaitari will clear her throat. Spirit of the altar, you can hear me. Do you want to make your presence known to us?
I was gonna go look down this hole, but as soon as Zaitari starts speaking to the fucking altar, I whip back around and take a step closer.
Okay. So the altar starts to glow, and the fire around it starts to rage a little harder. The flames spread over and covered runes, and then in a flash, the flames recede back into its circle. And emerging out of the altar, you see an ethereal spirit.
Okay.
It looks like that its body is made out of these wooden...
An ethereal spirit?
An ethereal spirit.
Okay.
It looks like its body is made out of... He looks like he's wearing a chest of scale mail, except the scale mail looks like it's made out of wood, like wooden plates.
Okay.
His arms are tree branches. So are his legs. What you think is his face, there is a very large elk skull. And he
This is Donnelly.
Shit.
and he looks at you through empty eye sockets and tilts his head and doesn't say anything.
Can I make some kind of check to see if I recognize?
Yeah, sure.
Can I do
You
that
can do as well.
What would it be?
Arcana. I'd say it's an Arcana.
Would I just recognize, or
I don't at
from
all.
what I know, or
You can definitely give it a try with an Arcana.
If you're just really surprised that that worked and don't even like, oh, it's
Guys, oof.
Oof. Big oof. Holy shit.
You are, Tilda, you are looking at this entity, and
By the way, I can see into the ethereal plane
Mhm.
also with my true sight,
Mhm.
true seeing.
Yep.
Okay, just throwing that out there.
Yep. And you're looking at him, and you're looking at him. There aren't too many books on the Feywild. There's not too many people that have gone there and come back and remembered everything, obviously. You feel like you've seen this creature before in one of your books, probably a folklore book.
A
But
deep dive into the
Yeah.
Galadriel library.
Yeah. But there's you for sure know this is a powerful entity. That you are sure of. But as for name,
Really? 32 didn't
really?
even...
or like good or evil.
I mean,
just because you've read a lot doesn't mean you've come across the right literature, and this entity might be just something people don't know too much about in general.
okay, that's fine. I just...
you gotta go on a quest to know this one's name.
But
Rumpelstiltskin.
like definitely not a mundane fae. Definitely, probably judging by its features, dryad or treant. Maybe capabilities. Looks branch. The arms and legs look very similar to the undead dryad you fought in Robur. Many months ago, in real time. But for a name, you're not sure. Zaitari. You rolled a 5.
Yeah, I did.
But
You rolled a 1.
You rolled a
natural 1.
But there's something like scratching in the back of your head.
The other thing I was going to ask was, I do remember in doing research with Grella, you said I had, like through my training with her, I had some kind of advantage on checks, but I can't, like, it was like specific kind of checks for creatures. I can't remember if it was specifically just Shadowfell or if it was Fey based.
I think it was Shadowfell, but
Okay.
yeah, with Grella it would probably be more Shadowfell.
Okay.
That's her realm of expertise.
Mm-hmm.
Tilda, you do see the trees and the petrified wood around you. Something starts moving in them. All of them.
Oh, fuck.
Can I keep talking to the...
You can keep
creature?
talking, but then you hear an audible slam coming back from the way you came.
Oh, the door shut?
Instinctively, I try to talk to Zaitari through the brooch
Nah.
and and then remember that she doesn't have a fucking brooch on, and I'm like, fuck.
No, because I gave it to Bittersweet.
I know. I'm like, people really need to stop leaving this fucking group.
I'm going to very deeply bow to the creature that appeared in the altar.
Mm-hmm.
Fey creature who is trapped in this altar, we mean you no harm. We owe no loyalty to Octi or his cult. We merely mean to speak and parley.
Down she, Marathadiyar, Arikordanam Ort, Madiakna Picharsim.
Hold on.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, the door that just closed behind you?
No.
No, me talking.
Heather talking in...
Yeah, but you
Tongues.
mentioned But you did say that we heard a door slam behind us, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm kind of back there with Bittersweet too, so I'm looking and things.
You hear in response, Bittersweet. So what did that say?
Wait, you knew what that said? What are you guys saying?
By the way,
Yeah,
I do
what-
speak Sylvan as
Yeah,
well.
what language is that? Because I speak Sylvan too.
Druidic.
Druidic.
Ah.
Of course it was.
Okay, but what are you guys saying? Are you just whispering
I-
to each other
Yeah,
and then
I
making up
am.
some words?
No, this is Scots Gaelic.
Mm.
And I am a big proponent of using actual, like, other languages.
Wait, but you guys both know it? How do you... What?
No, I'm just texting her what I
She's
said.
texting me.
Oh! Okay. Alright.
And you hear from emerging from the spirit, Na Ekada, which roughly translate in Elvish, those who understand,
Yes.
Yes.
Elvish, yeah.
the fire, make it stop. And now we roll initiative.
I was gonna say I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
You can try. I will let you.
Okay. I'm
Just
gonna
to
cast
like the
it
sound of that.
at 4th level. Do I
Okay.
still have to roll?
Yes.
Damn it. Okay. I think it's just plus my spellcasting ability.
You okay over there, Mickey?
Yeah.
Oh!
It's plus your whatever. Yeah, your whiz, your charisma.
5. Shit.
Yeah, that's not going anywhere.
I'll just have to try it again.
Plus 5, so 18. He will go at... Give me a second.
Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything besides Dispel Magic, so I'm gonna have to just try it at 5th level next. See if that does it.
Okay, so... Plus 0. So he will go at... Okay, excellent. Rain.
I will put some drop poison on my crossbow and hold my action to attack if need be.
Okay. Bittersweet.
Alright, do I see anything else that looks like it's coming out to attack us?
You don't.
Okay.
But through the brooch, Tilda said that there's things moving in the trees, so she would have drawn everyone's attention to the trees.
Okay.
Everyone but Zaitari's.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's fine.
everyone
I'm
with the
focusing on the
Mm-hmm.
spirit, so.
Alright, so I am going to, I am gonna cast Long Strider on myself.
Okay.
And then...
Okay.
which increases my movement speed by 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to wild shape into a giant elk.
Okay. Excellent.
You're gonna have so much speed.
Yeah, I'm going to be able to move across this entire room. That's the point.
I know.
I have 70 feet of movement.
Imagining how majestic it's gonna be.
Alright, so my giant elk is at 42 hit points.
Okay, great. Is that your turn?
And I am going to move Can you make me huge, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Large. Huge.
Good God.
It's gonna be huge.
I'm gonna be.
Jesus Christ.
I want to stand like behind Tilda,
Okay.
or not Tilda, Zotari.
Okay.
Rude.
Right there. All right, that's my turn.
Okay, Rain.
Again?
No.
No, this we Zaytari.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic at 5th level.
Okay.
Does it just go away?
You gotta
Please say
roll.
yes. Fuck! I wouldn't have been casting it so high. God, that sucks that it gives you no benefit if you
It
upcast
doesn't.
it.
It kind of sucks.
Nope.
Alright. By the way, this is what the head of the creature looks like.
Oh,
I'm just gonna use
cool.
it for a token.
Sure. Yep.
Alaina is... I gotta put her token on here.
Hold on, I'm gonna use my bonus action and give a bardic inspiration to Tilda, I guess.
Oh. Okay, thanks.
She sounds very inspired.
Nobody else can cast anything that might help with this, so
I'm not sure we wanna...
What if I just
Release it.
smash the altar with my beautiful hooves?
I mean, you can certainly try that. I'm just trying to do the magical route, so I mean, I can't give myself inspiration, or I would have been doing that when I'm trying to do this dispel magic, but
When can you give yourself
Okay.
inspiration?
I can't. I'm not a
No.
lore bard.
Oh,
Self-inspiration.
Only lore bards get that.
bullshit.
Was that bullshit aimed at what Zaytari said or at me?
No, at lore bards.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Here's Alaina. She's like, oh, get an elk. She's gonna... What has she
She's
got?
looking right down the butt of that elk, too.
Yeah.
It's
Also,
a fairly large. It's a fairly large butt. So.
I'll just say
Well,
to
I'm
the
assuming it's about head level.
on my turn, we need to get rid of this fire. And that's it.
Okay.
Bull elks make the coolest sound.
Elena's gonna walk over here and just hold her ready in action for anything that tries to attack. She'll hit back. Okay. So a strange thing happens.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's pretty strange. Over by this tree right here, there is a swarm of butterflies that emerges from the tree.
Oh
But they're so pretty.
no!
They-
They're fucking death butterflies.
Oh, no!
Hold on. God damn it. I have 5
my
million
goodness, that's
books.
Suddenly validated.
First world
Is it
problems.
large? Is it large?
I'm looking.
Is it large or is it huge? Because the huge one is worse.
There we go. 71. I'm sorry, I bookmarked this and then I didn't put names on the bookmarks. It is huge.
No. Shit.
So I'm gonna move it a little back. So
These are aggressive butterflies?
My best friend used this in her Curse of Strahd game to great effect.
all right.
I shoot the butterflies. I haven't held action.
Yeah. So does Alaina. So you guys both shoot the butterflies.
I shoot
Good
the
job, guys.
butterfly.
They look
Fuck
like
butterflies.
they look like pale monarchs. You hit the butterflies. However, the butterflies don't take as much damage as you think they should.
Even with
Are
the
they
magic.
poisoned?
Even with the magic, yes.
And the poison?
That apply. One of them is asleep.
I mean, I don't know how it would work.
The poison is a save versus a Constitution save, right, Brain?
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if this works. So let me just.
The single butterfly.
It just goes.
It just withers and dies.
One butterfly falls unconscious to the ground.
All right. So you have sneak attack because Alaina's right next to the swarm.
Also, I'm no longer invisible.
Okay, you are no longer visible, so that will do. All right. The butterflies will make a a Constitution check. The butterflies fail their Constitution check.
It's a swarm, though.
But well, I'm just asking because it makes.
Could you bring up the draw poison again? I need to see something.
Fail by 5 or more, they are unconscious.
Are they unconscious or paralyzed?
Unconscious.
Unconscious. Okay. You see a fluttering of butterflies, kind of just like sleep in the tree. I don't know how this works.
I just applied it, so it's still really kind of loose. It hasn't soaked into the, hasn't really spread, and it just sprays as it's going. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I mean, you can. I'm perfectly fine if you roll touch on work, but I'm perfectly fine having it work too.
You paralyze. I'm gonna roll this. I'm gonna roll this d20.
One butterfly.
You paralyze 5.
Yeah.
Does that reduce its size?
Not.
Does 5 extra hit points of damage.
Sure. It is now a large butterfly swarm.
Okay.
But
it's still just as powerful as it was before.
It's still its turn, though. So it will flutter over here.
Does
Flutter
do anything?
She already took her action.
Oh, she did.
I did the damage. It wasn't great, because it looked like it should have done more, but it didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am going to attempt to bite Alaina, Melanie, and Zaitari.
Okay.
Alright, so for Alaina...
I am going to use my reaction and impose disadvantage on the one attacking Zaitari.
Okay, that's good. It does not hit Alaina. For Melanie, that does not hit you. And for Zaitari, disadvantage.
Yes, please.
That's a 5, so that does not hit you as well. There's these butterflies just going everywhere, and a couple fell on the ground, none hit you. Melanie.
Melanie's just like, what the fuck? Okay, well, knowing that I just don't have a shit ton I can do, with, altars and shit. You said, okay, so I'm sorry, Kelly was telling me something that Luke was doing. You said that they did not seem to take very much damage from what source?
From slashing and from piercing.
Okay.
That's what you have observed so far.
Okay. And they were magical attacks, though?
Yes.
Shit.
You try to hit a butterfly swarm.
Yeah, that's what I was actually thinking. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna square up, and I am going to cast Thunderwave.
Okay, awesome.
So it's DC 15.
Con save. They do not make it.
Sweet, 17 thunder damage.
All right, they will take.
I'm
all
assuming
of it.
I can just line it up in a way that it doesn't hit any friends. But
Yeah, Yeah,
So
you
Yeah.
it's a
yeah,
square
yeah,
that
you
comes
definitely.
from the front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like there's any issue in
All right.
aiming that. So.
You see,
Actually, I think it's a cube that you can.
it's. I think it's a
A
cone.
cube
choose.
originating
Cu-
from you.
A cube. Oh,
Oh.
yeah. You.
Oh, right,
okay.
okay.
So-
Okay, that works.
Oh, yeah.
A cube, a square. What's a dimension between friends?
It looks like a
Ah.
couple butterflies fall to the ground, but the swarm is still pretty strong.
Okay. Let me. So that is an action. So I'm just gonna chill.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
That's my turn.
Tilda, butterflies.
Okay. Quick question to the group. Because geometry wasn't my strongest subject in school. Radius is half of a diameter,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Radius is halfway across. Diameter is all the way across.
Right. Okay, so that would mean that. And is this accurate to?
Yeah.
The measurements, they're accurate.
They're-
They're not. It's not.
They are accurate.
Okay. So. This is actually 40 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker. Interesting. That is extremely interesting. Okay. So wow. If I go back there, just experimental sake.
Brandon?
And
Brandon? Yeah.
Actually,
What-
more
what'd she
bards.
say?
Can you move French fry? He's bugging me.
Sorry, somebody was saying things. Shouldn't.
No.
No? Okay.
Oh,
What?
I mumbled shit under my breath, but I didn't think the mic picked it up.
Oh, it did. That's okay though. Jesus H Christ. Okay.
Knitted
If
pearl.
I
No.
No.
No, sorry. Brandon, I asked Brandon to take French fry to the bedroom because he is bothering me even though he has food.
Was the no a you or French fry?
The no was at French fry.
That's how you know who he loves more.
Oh man. I can't do this. I could, but I would get all of y'all.
What's
Yeah,
Oh.
don't do that.
Sleet storm.
Oh, that seems like a bad idea to hit everyone with. Yeah.
I'm not casting it, I'm just letting
Looking
you
at
all
it.
letting you all see it.
Yeah, I feel like that might just fuck everyone. I don't know that that would help.
But it
us.
would put out all the fires.
But it's
That's-
magical fire. Honestly, I mean, you could, in theory.
It doesn't matter if it's magical fire. It says exposed flames in the area are doused.
So, I mean, you could set it so the point of origin was, let's see, you have to be able to see the point of origin. So, let's see, you would have to do 40-foot radius. You could do it in theory, so it didn't hit any of us.
Mm.
And it just, half of the spell didn't actually go anywhere. It would
Yeah.
just be half of it in this room, half of it expended outside.
Alt. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 3, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nope, that's too big. That looks about right. So, is
Swipe up.
I don't even like fucking turn orders in the way. Jesus.
You can double click it and make it tiny.
Yeah,
like,
I know. I know.
I didn't until recently, so.
I wanted to get right there. Does that also get the candle? Is there a candle by this tree over here?
There's a candle by this one, but there's no candle by
Okay.
this one.
Okay. Sorry, I'm zoomed way out, so because this massive fucking sleet storm spell. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Put it right there.
Okay. Alright, so you put it right there. It will extinguish this candle, and this candle. And you see the fire getting dimmer.
It doesn't extinguish this.
It doesn't extinguish this fire, but when these 3 candles go out, this fire recedes a bit.
Oh, okay. Okay, good to know.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
All of us see this?
I mean, Tilda will probably notice that because she's the one casting the sleet storm. But yes, all of you do see this. And suddenly the fire gets dimmer after the sleet storm is cast. So I am going to...
The candles, are they attached to the floor or are they just chilling?
They're just chilling.
I'm gonna go just
Well,
throw
I mean,
that
they're
shit
burning.
into the sleet storm. I'm just gonna pick it up and hurl it to the other side of the
Well,
room.
the sleet storm's done now.
Yeah, sleet storm is done.
It's concentration up to a minute.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
sure.
it's concentration up to a minute, guys.
Oh, I'm thinking of the other 2.
No, it's just there.
The other 2
Ice storm and
come and go. Yeah.
yeah, tidal wave or whatever the other one was.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to move or do a bonus action?
I already moved.
Okay.
And I really wish prestidigitation was a bonus action.
If only.
If only, because you can.
I have
What the hell was that?
I have thaumaturgy. I can snuff out all the candles.
Yep. Well,
Or you could open all the windows.
There are no windows here.
I open all of the windows.
yeah.
I cast the thaumaturgy. Open all of the windows.
She got a little Swedish there.
You're a good nerd.
Thanks.
Yeah, because prestidigitation, you instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire. So, if it was a bonus action, but it's not.
Oh wait, just dim. It does stuff.
Just animate
Let's see
objects
what
and
I
then
can
dance
do
their
with it.
asses over there.
I have prestidigitation as well, though, so I can still snuff out a candle.
Okay.
Well, let's
Yeah,
see if
if
I
you're
can
all set.
both.
Rain
Yeah,
is your
that's
turn.
all I can do. I'm
So,
still
I'm gonna-
inspired, though.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to take out this candle
Mm-hmm.
with the crossbow bolt. You know, like
You're gonna
Yeah,
shoot. All right.
snuffs it out.
I shoot the fire.
Okay. Let me get a number. I got.
The AC for a candle flame.
Yeah, but it's a small target, so it's gonna be a
It's an incredibly small target.
It's an incredibly.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a. It's gonna be a high AC. We'll say that. Not because it's small. No, because it's a little hard to hit. I got a number in my head. So let's see if you hit that number. You just hit that number.
Yes!
Wow.
And then I'll walk my butt over to this other one.
Does she get sneak attack on the candle?
And
No,
I'll
there's
try
nothing
to-
near it.
I'll try to as my bonus and free action. I'll try to huck this one into the sleet storm.
Okay, just roll a dex check for me. See if you don't.
You could
hit-
just blow it out.
It might be magically lit.
Much better to throw it.
The dex check.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you're throwing a candle into a sleet storm. It can't be that hard.
I mean, it might be like dangerously close to Alaina's head, but
Yeah. All right.
Like that.
So the fire will disappear.
Got this, guys.
And now we have to fight this guy because he was actually evil the whole time.
We'll
Yep.
find out.
Okay, and it is Bittersweet's turn.
What about this fire? Does this
That's
go anywhere?
that one stays.
Okay, interesting.
Alright. Bittersweet is going to go.
Guys with your fancy. I got prestidigitation. I got thaumaturgy.
Uh,
Yeah, just good old.
Right on.
Human in-
And I think I can.
Aren't you
You're
half
not
elf?
human.
I said human half alpha cut out.
Okay.
Alright, the butterflies are still there.
Oh yeah, the butterflies are still there.
I'm gonna.
Within the sleet storm.
In the sleet
Yeah.
storm. Oh right, they're in the sleet storm.
So I think it's the
enter first time or starts turn there.
Yep.
Okay.
but it's heavily obscured.
Yeah.
yeah.
It
So I
is.
think I have
Yeah.
disadvantage on this. Is that how that?
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, that you do.
I'll try to ram the butterflies instead.
Okay.
Lower my
okay.
massive head and just sort of wave my antlers through it.
Sure.
It's gonna
Um,
get caught in the tree. They're gonna get caught in the tree. You're gonna be like, "Rrrr."
But by the laws of D&D, I can. So
You can. I'm not. I mean, there's nothing stopping you.
yeah.
There's a tree. You might get a couple of branches in there, but yeah, go ahead.
There's something very wrong with these trees too.
Hmm.
Yes.
All right. So
Trees
I'm
are
gonna.
awesome.
All right. So that's. Oh, I have a reach of 10 feet.
Yeah. So you can probably get them
Okay.
where you are. Yeah.
18
You
to hit the butterflies.
you hit butterflies.
I hit butterflies.
You hit
That's-
butterflies.
I mean, if it
Oh.
wasn't for the sleet storm,
I do
it would probably look
14
kind of cute.
points of 14 points of non-magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay. They look like they don't take as
So-
much as they should.
Yeah. All right. And then I make the elk sound.
Okay.
You bugle.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't do it. I posted a video.
Yeah,
so-
you're bugling.
Someone
Zaytari.
just play the video.
Okay. Since the fire is now gone, I'll say, Fey creature, we've doused the flames. May we parley?
Okay. Is there anything else you're doing?
For a minute, I thought that
Is
was its
it
answer.
answering?
Okay.
No, it's not its turn yet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to deal with the butterflies.
Okay.
So I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm just gonna swipe at them with my sword, I guess.
Okay.
Well, is it normal or is it disadvantage? I mean, the 10 ain't gonna hit, but
It's disadvantage. Obscured.
Heavily obscured.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't roll at disadvantage.
Oh,
man.
let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, you would have still hit them.
Okay.
Yeah,
6
you.
slashing, 4 necrotic, so.
Necrotic. So 3. Okay.
I can't wait in 3 more levels when I can finally take another level.
You
in
you
Warlock
cut
so that I
down
can get
several
another potion.
butterflies.
Okay.
Alaina is going to attempt to finish off the butterflies with her daggers. She might? Question mark?
Question mark, exclamation
Yeah,
point?
she does. She hits them at least. So we will do some damage. 15, 21, 24, 30. Half. Okay. She cuts a few more butterflies down. The spirit recedes back into the altar. But the butterflies are still there.
Okay, then we just need to deal with the butterflies.
Melanie!
All right. So, let's see here. Area is still heavily obscured. Question for you: after the time that Storm's Fury has been in my possession, does it now do slashing damage?
Yes.
Like a sword.
It's a sword.
Okay, I was just double checking.
Yep.
We're just gonna change this to slashing. Well, I'll do my attacks first. We can just know. So I know these are disadvantage. I'll just take 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3 at the butterflies.
All right, first 2 will hit.
At disadvantage, 12 hits.
Oh no, sorry. First 1 will hit.
And probably the last one as well.
15.
15 will not.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
No,
15,
I'm sorry.
15 will hit.
Oh,
Yeah. Let's see. So 6 and. And the rest of the butterflies flutter to the ground.
Yay!
Like
Sweet.
petals
you
in the
killed
wind.
the butterflies.
Thank God.
Do they flutter, or are they all just kind of, like, hit by the sleet?
Yeah, they're
and
probably
fall.
they're probably hit by the sleet too.
They're, buttersickles.
Uh,
Ugh.
that sounds gross.
Sounds truly awful.
Okay. And we are out of combat.
Uh-oh.
Tilda, are you leaving Storm up, or are you gonna...
It's actually like a minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's concentration.
But yeah, I would have stopped as soon as the guy disappeared. I would have stopped concentrating. Hello?
You don't hear anything.
Fey creature. We can release you if you wish to. We just need to speak with you first. We don't mean any harm.
We did as you asked.
Alright, so the faith creature comes out and just
Oh,
looks at you
good.
blankly. Well,
I'm speaking in Elvish,
okay.
by the way. Sorry, I meant to say that at the start.
I don't know if Tilda would necessarily have.
I can also switch to Sylvan.
Yeah.
If this is a language you prefer, I can speak this as well.
Yeah, I think you just need to Dirt Devil this shit up.
I was about to say, are we doing anything about this? This guy's evil, we know that.
Well, we don't know he's evil.
I'm
Yeah, we
waiting
don't
for
know
He
that.
might have been
Yeah.
trapped.
You hear, "Am I still dreaming?"
Dreaming of what? And what language is he speaking?
He's speaking he's speaking Sylvan.
Okay. I'll keep responding in Sylvan then.
Am I still dreaming? I don't know where I am.
What's your name?
They called me Relcath.
Can I make an Arcana check based off of that?
You can
Or,
you can make an Arcana check. Like,
Okay.
Can
Or
Yes,
would
you
history
can.
be more?
Can I?
yes.
I? Nope.
Nope.
14?
14.
24.
Now that you hear the name, both of you, well, more Relcath of the Infinite Branches.
Okay.
According to you've been picking up, you two have been picking up a lot of like lore lately. So Relcath of the Infinite Branches was the former king of the Fey Summer Court before he disappeared.
Ooh.
Ooh. Damn.
So this would be more of a benevolent archfey then?
Let me just grab my Fey Court history.
Not necessarily good, but you know.
Not evil.
Yeah.
Definitely not evil. History of the Fey Court. Baba Yaga. Oberon. Titania. Relcath.
It's actually pronounced Titania.
Titania. Yes, right. Relcath took up the mantle of Summer King, while Ludimir Imbrium III took the mantle of the Winter Court. So the way the Fey Court works is there is a Summer monarch and there is a Winter monarch, and they switch. When the seasons turn. This would be the former Summer King before Sinestra took over.
Okay. My lord, you are on the prime material. I'm going to bow.
Okay.
Again, just showing. Trying to make sure this thing doesn't want to fucking kill us.
Okay. I can hear you, but I can't quite completely understand.
I believe it is the entrapment magics placed upon the altar. If we remove them, will you promise not to harm us and return back to your plane?
The altar... I feel sick. The altar is making me sick.
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, it's gonna be hard to read a Fae, but, you know, I'm gonna try anyway.
You never know. You
Read
never know.
that skull.
So low today.
That's still a pretty good insight check.
Yeah, I have a plus 10.
So what is happening? You are, as you're conversing with this being, he is getting bits and pieces of what you're saying. Like, what you're saying is not exactly connecting with him. You might think there might be something in between that. It could be the altar he's in. He seems he acts very tired. Like, he sounds tired.
Okay. I'm gonna look over to Rain. and just, say in common, you know what to do if something bad happens, and I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the altar.
Okay.
Do I need to roll?
No, you don't need to roll.
Oh, thank God.
Once the fire is gone, you don't need to roll. So the runes on the altar, instead of having that red fiery glow, turn blue. And now you are staring at the... Hold on. My bad.
Oh, is this... Since we know what cold iron looks like, does this altar look like it's made out of cold iron, maybe?
It does.
Okay.
It's
That's
a
why.
huge piece, though.
Yeah,
You would. It would take some. It would take some effort.
Smith.
Some effort to, and it'd be. Cold iron itself is a very heavy metal too.
Yeah, this would be so freaking heavy. How is it not crashing through the foundation?
We may never know.
Yeah. Magic physics.
So instead of looking like that, he now looks like this. He has a bluish glow coming from in his
From the skull, yeah.
from the skull.
Mhm.
The spirit, which is still in ethereal form, will look around, cock his head. You say I am on the prime material plane. No wonder this feels all wrong.
Yes.
Where exactly am I on this plane? Is there a location that you can give me?
Leona.
Okay.
Near the Sea of Gadarn.
Was this place founded recently? I don't recall that name during my time past.
How... what... with your knowledge of the prime material, when do you believe it to be?
It was not long after the battle with our sister, the spider sister that had turned.
Oh.
Can I make a... would I need to make a check to know when that would have happened?
That
What
would
year
have
is
been
it?
thousands of years ago.
Holy shit. My lord, I believe you have been trapped for a very long time.
I feel that would explain why I feel so weak, and perhaps the issue why I don't have a physical body anymore. Who put me in here?
Truthfully, we do not know, but there is a man by the name of Octi who is patron to another archfey who I can't remember off the top of my head. What did Deekin say?
Advocate.
The advocate, okay. To an archfey simply known as the Advocate. We don't know any more than that. And they seem to have an interest in children.
What does...
Specifically hurting children.
So this being forced me to hurt innocents.
We don't...
Are you the Advocate?
I do not go by that name.
We do not think you are being utilized to hurt these children. Simply keep them confused.
But I still had a hand in their... this these things that have happened to them.
I believe so, yes.
So I was being used. And when he says that, he sounds angry at that last sentence.
Makes sense.
I would like to find this individual.
They are not here right now. They are away.
Can I look behind me? Anybody standing there?
Nope.
Or
Nope.
okay. Did we leave the door open to Octi's office,
It's-
or
It's shut.
It's shut.
it's
slammed
shut?
Yeah.
Slammed shut. Yeah.
I don't
When
know.
was that exactly?
When the
When the-
butterflies came out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure I would even go after him if I had a body. I don't have he doesn't have a body, that's what he's saying. Last thing I remember, I had accepted an invitation to see Sinestra. And then I felt tired. And it sounds like he's attempting to put things together.
He's just like talking out loud, basically.
My lady, do you know who, or any of you know who rules the summer court now?
Yeah, I'll tell him the name that you told me because I can't remember. You said
It was Sinestra.
Yeah,
right?
it's Sinestra.
Yeah, it was Sinestra? Okay.
And at that, you see his eyes flash yellow momentarily.
I am gonna unwild shape,
Okay.
by the way. I thought the butterflies were a lot worse than they were.
They can be, but
Yeah.
there's only
My friend
one.
made them sound very bad.
They didn't bite any of you, that's the problem.
Yeah, thank God.
Where do I begin? He looks for a skull. Very confused, angry. I don't have a body. My power is greatly diminished, and I've been used by a... Was this even a powerful being? Was he mortal? Is he mortal?
We believe he's mortal, yes?
So
Not for much longer.
I don't want to be stuck here.
If you would like, we have this jar that we can just kind of suck you into, and then we can take you back to wherever you would like to go. Basically, free transportation. You'll be completely impervious to any sort of magic affecting you while you're in it. Basically, we can just take you wherever you would like to go if you want us to. We can swear on something that your choice is of, that we won't take you anywhere you don't want to go. You choose where we take you, we put you in the jar, you're completely unable to be used against, anything, like you were, and then we take you back to, the Feywild or wherever you want to go.
I appreciate the gesture, miss. But without a body, that plan doesn't really work.
I think it just sucks your essence right in.
It would keep you safe if you wished to come with us. It would not be for very long.
Alaina says, there is a third option.
Before
I don't think we should let him possess anyone. Just no.
Before we get to that third option, which, again, I believe Melanie's getting on the right track of what you're trying to say here, Alaina. My lord, are you familiar with the name Nicknevin at all?
I am. I remember
What
her.
is your opinion of her?
Nick Nevin stayed within the Crystal Mountain most of her time. She never bothered me or any of the other Fae. I have a neutral opinion of her, I must say. But it has been, if what you're saying is true, it's been many years. So I do not know how she is now.
She still resides there. She is my patron. I could try to speak with her about finding you a body. I don't know what she will say, and I believe I have to go to sleep in order to speak with her, but it's an option if you wish.
Just take a nap right here.
To explore it.
Can you imagine trying to take a nap in the middle of the... I can barely take a nap when it's dark and I'm in a bed. You're just gonna be like, I'm gonna lay down on this stone floor while everyone's staring at me.
It's clearly a wood floor.
Or I will need to meditate.
Mm.
I've only spoken with her the one.
That is an option.
What is it you would require? What would you require for a new body?
I would require. There are two options. There are a few options I can think of at the moment. If I were to possess an adequate tree, that could work. However, it would take many, many, many years until I was back to the power I once had. The other option, and I think that's the option your friend was getting into, is your friend's body is special. I see that she is not able to use the power she once wielded because of what is etched on her skin.
What?
Alaina will drop her glamour. And now do you see all the rune-like carvings in her skin?
Oh.
Alaina will explain. So my patron was the advocate while I was in Octi's care. However, for now that's not the case because I've used the majority of the wealth I've acquired in the treasure hunters to literally put orichalcum and cold iron in my skin to sever my connection.
Holy shit.
That sounds very painful.
That seems extreme.
I did not want the advocate to do to me. I did not want him to have the hold on me he once had. In essence, this makes me very similar to the flask you hold, a vessel to carry spirits without them affecting my own being. That's why I said I was the third option. And also, it sounds like Relkath and I have a similar goal. Octi's not here. And I assume at this point, he might not come back if he knows what has happened. But we can wait and see if that's the case. But that's the third option I present.
In that case, that's actually more reasonable than I thought. Sorry about cutting you off earlier.
It's fine. I understand the whole possession thing. I've had spirits within my vessel before, and
I heard about this man called Anders that had a
Oh,
sort of thing
Jesus.
happen, and it started off good, and then it got very
Oh.
bad.
Fuck you.
Once again, Ro is in the dark.
She's
Dragon
referring to
Age.
Anders from Dragon.
Dragon Age.
Oh my
yes,
God.
I figured it was a Dragon Age reference.
but Alaina says that's the third option I present, and that's why I threw it out there.
Before we settle on the third option, can I meditate and attempt to speak with Nick Nevin
Sure.
about this? I'm just gonna plop on the floor and try to meditate, I guess.
Okay.
I'll hum a soothing song to you. That would not help anyone.
Yeah.
By
As
the
soon as
way-
Melanie started doing that, I'd be like, don't.
I had wanted to insight check
Yeah, of course.
Relkath. I got 23 with my
Yeah.
17
He
plus
seems
D10.
he sounds sincere. He has a lot of raw emotion right now. He literally was woken up, and now he's in a place that he doesn't know. He has people that have used him, people that he had perhaps trusted while in his time at the Feywild, that he is beginning to think betrayed him. Yeah. So he's
beginning to think.
well, he is thinking now. It's like you're seeing this whole process right in front of
Mhm.
you. So, but yeah, that's what you get. Zaitari, you're meditating.
Yep.
So your vision clouds.
Mhm.
And when you open your eyes, you see a sky, but it's not filled with stars, and there is no moon in it. Sitting very quietly, a lot larger than you remembered. Probably as big as an ogre.
Mhm.
Is Nick Nevin, and she's sitting on a log by a fire. There's nobody around you. There is but a single small cauldron on the fire, and she has a wooden cup that looks like it has some kind of hot drink, perhaps tea, in it. And when you opened your eyes, she was mid-sip from her cup. And she opens her eyes and beckons you to take a seat on a log nearby. Almost not next to her, but very close by.
Yeah, I will.
So you've met Relkath.
Yes, I'm just about to ask if knew what was happening.
I do. And I have wondered for many years what happened to him. His predecessors died during our war with Loth. He is from around that time. And then roughly 100 years later, he disappeared.
And how long ago was that?
Give or take I need to pull up the timeline.
Oh boy. DM gotta look at her notes.
See in the portal. There we go. War of the Spider. Oh, damn. So that would start at 0. Gotta do some math.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I'm imagining this as Nick Nevin just like pulling out one of those like curtains that they would put. They're not quite curtains. They're like shades that you'd put over a blackboard, and like, and it just pulling that down, and like there's a whole timeline on it. Here's where the spider thing was, and then this thing is when Relkath
Give or
disappeared.
take.
And here's where we are right now.
Give or take 100 years. 4,000 years ago.
4,000.
4,000.
Wow.
Sinestra has been in power for quite a while.
Wow.
Yes.
That's
A long time.
a long time. Are you aware of any way to help him? Would you help him?
I would. I would because if Sinestra indeed steal the throne from him, we might need... I don't know what his mindset is like now. He could be a potential... He could reclaim the Summer Court if he were supported by the other archway. When he ruled well, but it's been many, many years. But he would still be a particularly strong ally on our side. What I'm more interested is your former employer's ability. If you were to put Relkath in her, she might have access to his memories. We might be able to fill in the gaps. What I wonder is, if Sinestra did indeed have him, how did he end up in that mortal man's care?
That is very curious.
I'm very curious about that. I don't think Relkath would appreciate being stuck in an iron flask.
Probably not.
But with your friend, at least he has eyes to see, and at least he has a say in things. And if you are able to convince your friend to come here, I could confer with a few of my contacts, and we may be able to find a suitable tree for him. I have several in mind, but it would depend on what exactly he was looking for. So the change might be temporary. Also, I think your friend and he want to search for this mortal who used them.
Yes. I understand the need for revenge. I will speak to Alaina about coming here after she is done with her particular revenge quest.
There is one thing you should try to convince her of. If she tries to go after the Advocate, I would suggest very strongly against that.
Against it?
Against it. He is
That makes sense.
a very dark being, corrupted by the shadow for many years.
You don't know who it is?
I know who exactly he is.
Would you tell me?
It's that last name I couldn't fucking pronounce.
Donnelly.
Donnelly.
Oh,
Donnelly,
Donnelly.
yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
He is a dark being. I hesitate to deal with a being as he.
That is good to know.
Yes. She can carry out her revenge against this mortal, but to the advocates, it's a little dicey.
All right. Thank you very much, my lady, for speaking with me.
You have stumbled upon something very peculiar. I am very interested in it.
I'll say, have a good... I look at the sky. Is it nighttime?
It's nighttime.
Evening. Thank you. And I will, I guess, break my meditation and fill everybody in.
You emerge from meditation to see Bittersweet with a butterfly half to their mouth and their mouth open.
No, spit it out. I'm not actually
Bad,
doing that.
bad.
I would
What do
like
you
to
have in your
go.
mouth?
Yes?
Sorry.
While that was all happening, I wanted to go check out the door.
Okay.
Is it locked?
It seems to have... You can open it. You can push it aside. It seems to... Whatever magic was there seems to have dissipated, and now it's just a regular door.
Okay. I open it and like a crack and see if there's anything on the other side.
Nope, you just see Octi's office.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look at this table.
Okay. It's full...
Staying 5 feet away from it.
It's full of alchemical, there's a mortar and pestle, there are several vials filled with like a different liquids. One's a navy blue liquid that seems to shimmer when it catches the light. One is a green liquid, looks like the consistency of swamp sludge. And one is a yellow liquid that...
What's the cat doing now?
No, it looks like urine.
Oh, okay.
It has the color of urine.
Does it have the consistency of urine?
You're 5 feet away from it, so you're not
Okay.
sure. You're just looking at these in the tube. It could be. It's watery enough. Just by the way it moves when there's vibrations, but you'd have to inspect it more to see if it's the true consistency of urine.
I check
I
over
was-
my shoulder. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, when I was looking around, did the table glow at all when I had detect magic?
The liquids glow. Oh, for sure. The liquids will glow.
I look over my shoulder to see if anybody is looking at me because I'm about to do something stupid. I just go and I start picking up the vials and uncorking them and sniffing them.
The blue one has the smell of something that's like too sweet, like that sugary smell. The green one smells like ammonia, and the yellow one smells like orange juice.
I would have thought you were going to say the yellow one smells like piss.
It smells like urine. Alright, I'd sort of like just hold all of them and start digging. I just start digging through the herbalism supplies. I have an herbalism kit, so I know a bit about it. I have really good medicine.
Okay.
Is anyone going to try to unlock the chests?
I don't care about a chest.
I'm not necessarily talking to you. I'm talking
know.
to everyone.
I know.
I assumed that we'd have Rain checking for traps.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't see anything on anything magical or
Nope.
anything. Alright, I will go over there and check the trap.
Okay.
Alright, so I've got a blue shimmery potion.
Yep, blue shimmery potion, green sludgy potion, yellow orange juice.
Yellow
Smelling.
piss potion.
Yellow piss potion.
Or will that be
It doesn't appear to be trapped.
Try to open it up.
Alright. It opens up. It's full of charcoal.
Entirely.
Yep.
That's a lot of charcoal.
It's a lot of charcoal.
It's a lot of charcoal. I leave it flipped open and walk away.
Okay.
Well, I'll look. Nah, I mean, I'm assuming it's full of charcoal. I looked around a little bit, you know.
Yeah,
Guess I need to
you
make
poke
another
through, it's like, charcoal.
Darling, you're covered in soot.
Yeah, sorry for offending your presence. I go invisible.
There are some good herbs here.
Tilda visibly rolls her eyes at Rain.
The spirit is just hanging out, like
Waiting for an answer.
yeah, waiting for Zaitari to come back. Kind
Yeah,
of
I mean,
awkwardly, you know, like looking around. Totally like a stranger in a strange place. I assume this
Which
is.
she is.
Yep. Well, I assume Zaitari comes back at some point.
oh yeah, of course I do. Whenever, I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
can-
how
you-
long
yeah, it
that
doesn't-
would have taken.
it
An
doesn't-
instant, or like
it-
however long it took
It
me to
didn't
do
take
that.
It didn't take that long.
Okay,
So you're back.
all right.
And
Now
what
fill
about
everybody
the
in
waste
of-
chest?
Everything that happened.
Charcoal.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
So, Alaina, basically, after I tell everybody everything that happened, if you and Relkath want to go off and kill Octi, more power to you. But please, whatever you do not go after the Advocate.
Your.
Not even Nick Nevin wants to go after him. She would very much like to speak with you and Relkath. Once, you know, he is within your body.
That can be arranged.
If you plan on going after Octi, I don't know about the others. I can come with you. If you want to do this alone, I do understand.
I think with Relkath, I'd like to do this with him, and then I as well am very curious about what your patron has to say. I'm sure Relkath, and Relkath nods. Nick Nevin is somebody I did not associate with. Just our paths never crossed. She never was too concerned with the Fae Court herself. She liked to stay around the Crystal Mountain, but I would like to see what she has to say.
Well, I suppose then we will find out something to do with the children. And once you're done, you can find us back at the keep.
But first business is first. Alaina is going to go approach the altar. She's going to remove her cold iron necklace. And she is going to hold out her palm, which doesn't have any of the runes carved on it. the spirit will place his hand on her palm, and several minutes pass, and he disappears. You see Alaina, like, crack her neck and crack her back. And she says, it's been a while since I've had a resident.
What does it feel like?
It's kind of like it's kind of like eating too much, except that feeling's not just in your stomach. You get used to it over time. That's funny. I've never seen her before.
Which way is she looking?
She's looking down the ground. She's closing her eyes. Like she's mentally trying to shift through things. Do any of you know a being known as Eva?
Oh, fuck. That's literally what Saitari says. Are you serious?
Because
She sounded serious.
I'm doing she's like, there's a lot of information to unpack right now, but I wanted to know who gave Relcath to Octi. And I think I have a memory of that.
That fucking bitch.
She was trading for information for something called the Raven Queen's Choice.
The fuck is that?
You see Alaina shrug. And apparently Octi knew the location. Oh, that's a bad location.
What?
Well, I have good news and bad news if you're looking for her.
For what?
For Octi?
For Eva.
Oh.
Oh.
Good news, I know where she's going. Bad news is you probably don't want to go there or are going to hate going there.
Where is it?
She's headed for the Underdark. This was roughly 3 weeks ago.
Jesus. Well, she's probably already found it by now. It would be useless for us to go in there.
The Underdark is a terrible place where the Drow inhabit. They retreated there once Loth became their queen. And Alaina was like, I know there's only one way. As far as I know, there's only one way in, and that's through Didar.
And aren't the drow going like crazy or something?
Yeah, I heard about that. Something about a demon or devil sickness. I haven't been keeping tabs because that's usually not the region I specify in. I'm Gadarn, so it's more of the
exciting.
Sounds very exciting. Yeah. Well, I'm off to hunt my former lover and employer. And
Wait, I thought he was an adult when she was a kid.
She was... Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
creepy.
Yes.
Even worse. Even worse.
He's a bad person. So I'll be gone for a while. So, unless you want to give him the message, Zaitari, Tegan's going to be in charge.
I'll tell him.
Thank you. And send him my love.
Of course.
And I tell him I apologize for not telling him face to face.
You cut out. What did you say?
Tell him I'm sorry for not telling him goodbye face to face.
Okay.
So
Have fun, darling.
I will. The city you'll be looking for if you choose to go after Ava.
I mean, I know I am.
Give me a second. God damn it. Where is this city? Give me a second, sorry.
We're just waiting with bated breath.
Less baited. More baited. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to go with it. It's not.
Moderately baited.
Guathren Mindorn
Okay.
roughly translates in as Shadow Tower. It is one of the few Shadowkai cities that resides in the Underdark. And if you need some help getting there,
Mm-hmm.
I can get you in contact with Switch. She used to...
With who?
Switch, one of the Trinity.
Okay.
She used to patrol the area around the elven countries in Daidar as part of the ranger commune that resides there.
Well, that would be fantastic.
All right, I will have her should she just find you at the keep?
Yes. Because
Huh?
we're going to need to prepare.
Okay. I will send her to the keep. I'll have her find you there. And I wish you good luck. And thank you.
You as well.
As for the children, send them to Wingfall. It's a city to the west of here. There's a very large orphanage there called the Blue Sparrow. They don't reject anybody.
Blue Sparrow Orphanage.
Yep. The matron is named Pip. She will know what to do. And she has a lot of experience with psychologically damaged children.
All right.
Is it Wingfall or Windfall?
Wing. Wingfall.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. She will give each one of you a hug, even bittersweet. And
I hug back.
What are
I'm
we
sure
going
it's
to do
awkward.
with Gemma?
Do you still want her alive?
as long as she does not get in my way, she can live.
I don't think we should kill her,
I don't think
but she
so
does
either.
deserve to be punished for crimes, kidnapping and such.
Well,
You
Tilda,
don't think we should kill her? Even though through her inaction, the lives of many children have been made unbearable?
I think that perhaps she was used just as Relkath, and just as all of these children would have been. And perhaps we should give her the same chance at righting the wrongs. We should have... She said that they are able to help with this, this mental issue that they've gone through. I think that we should have her go there as well and work with the people and maybe speak with them and her and let her know that she is on a sort of probation, and that if the people there say that she is, many of the actions that she did were under duress, even if it was a duress that she understood, and that she's better at the end of the treatment or whatnot, then perhaps she can earn her place elsewhere.
The Fey Lord had no choice.
Yes, and she was brainwashed, possibly for years, and
Just
possibly
as-
tortured.
Alaina was.
Yes, and Alaina said that she did terrible things, that
If-
she broke out of this.
If we kill her, Bittersweet, the children will be traumatized.
They will not follow us to the orphanage without her.
I could carry them.
Bittersweet.
There's many children, Bittersweet.
I could
So
be
then you
very
would
hard.
harm them, you would hurt them mentally, so
No.
we should then kill
Precisely.
No, I wouldn't.
you. That's not
wouldn't.
really a choice you get to make if they're harmed mentally or physically, because they will resist you for your actions.
You're being outvoted, Bittersweet.
Bittersweet, I understand. I honestly thought when we came here that we would probably kill all of the adults that had anything to do with this. And I still... I definitely want her to pay for the crimes, but the truth is, I'm trying to take a more judicial approach, something in between the light and dark, black and white, something... We're not doing evil by inaction. We are taking action. It's just a measured action. That makes sense, right?
Yes.
No. But there are many things I don't understand. So
If she proves that she was complicit and was truly in her right mind while this was happening, then I do think that we should try to find some sort of punishment. But once she's had a little bit of, whatever medieval therapy is called,
I don't think there's such a thing.
I don't care if she redeems herself. She'll carry that on her like a stain for the rest of her life.
Then that is
Just
what
like
she
your
will.
friend.
to live with.
They look at Alaina.
Alaina nods in agreement. I've never been able to forgive myself. And I don't think I ever will. Even if I get my revenge, I still have all my memories.
Then you bear your punishment like a warrior. That is commendable. I will go and get the children that are tied up.
Yeah, I think we'll all go upstairs at this point.
Okay.
What about that
Probably-
other chest? Were both chests just full of charcoal?
Yes.
Yes. Probably I'll cast Cure Wounds on Gemma again to get her up. Tell her the situation. Basically, listen, you're gonna listen to us, or you're gonna cause these kids some seriously undue pain.
And
This is what's happening, this is where we're going. Deal with it.
she'll agree to go. If there is a place for the children where they'll be safe, she'll say, then she will go and bring them to that place.
Oh no, darling. We're all coming with you. We are escorting the children to Wingfall. You can come with, or you can go to jail.
Gemma will say, that's fair. Alaina is going to not go with you. First of all, she can't stand being around Gemma.
Right, yeah, no.
Understandable. She'll probably kill her
I
in her
assumed
sleep.
Alaina had, like, gone away.
Yeah. And second, she is going to attempt to find Octi while the trail is still fresh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Can we tell Gemma to, get the children ready?
Mm-hmm.
Like, make sure they've got what belongings they want to bring with them, that kind of thing.
Yeah, she will do that.
And then I wanted to check out the stuff on Octi's desk.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need Zaitari's help. Because I do not know.
I'll cast a spell magic
spell
on the
magic.
desk.
Okay.
Yeah.
You find Octi's manifesto. That's it. It's very long.
Fuck.
Oh, jeez.
I'll read that later.
Yep.
I'll make it available for everybody, so I'll just edit that. All players, yep.
And so I assume that was the tome.
That was the tome.
Mm-hmm.
The tools are actually they are a magically enchanted set of surgical tools.
That's not ominous at all.
Nope.
What are they magically enchanted to do?
They a variety of things if you take your time with them.
Assume I've cast Identify.
Okay. They sharpen themselves as with a magic item.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have steady hands, this will make them steady.
Mm-hmm.
And they are able to, if there's a particular thing you're trying to do, they will guide your hand in a way that would be more advantageous for you if you were
so basically they
preferring.
get, like, advantage on medicine checks.
Yeah.
Kinda, sorta.
Okay. Advantage on surgery checks.
Medical surgery checks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like Surgeon Simulator.
So there are the tools, there's the tome, which would have summoned a paper golem if you didn't dispel magic.
Banging.
Yep.
Cool.
So many paper cuts.
Actually, that's one of their abilities.
I imagine so. Yes.
So there's the tools, there was the book,
And there was a quill.
there was a quill. The quill. Hold up. I need
Hold
to.
up.
Oh, the quill does something.
While Darren's looking that up, I will say that Zaitari is not going to go with you guys to the orphanage. She's instead going to go back to the town where we left the horses, get her horse, and go back to the keep because she has to write a letter to Deekin.
I could just send a quill enchanted to take dictation. Interesting.
Oh,
You're
you just-
sending a
It's a quill of dictation.
Cool.
We're just closing up for the evening, right?
Yep, we're pretty much done.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get off so I can go squeeze Kelly before he goes to bed.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Later.
That makes
Nice.
sense.
squeeze. Right.
All right. All right, so you're gonna write Tegan a letter.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just gonna go back to the keep.
Okay, cool.
Whether anybody wants to come with me, that's on them. If not, then I'm gonna dimension door, Misty Step for the day. Try to get back to the town faster.
All right.
Bittersweet would go with you.
You don't want to
Okay.
watch the kids?
No.
Okay.
They are of the opinion that it's probably going to be safer for them if they aren't around.
Okay.
Very well.
I mean,
I
I
will-
feel better about Saitari not being alone, so there's that.
I will. Dimension door, Bittersweet with me. Those 2 times that I have left that I can cast it for the day.
And then Misty step 30 feet ahead and say, "Hey, catch up!"
Yeah.
No, I won't do that if Bittersweet's with me.
So if you see, if you look at Leona, Wingfall is roughly northwest of your
Mhm.
location, so it's not too far of a hike. Okay. Anything else, or I think this was a very good stopping point.
Oh, yep, I
I'm gonna
agree.
let Adam ride on my broom,
Okay.
like with me on it, behind him.
Say kid's gone.
Yeah. Whoosh!
I can show you the world.
Jeez.
If he wants to. If he doesn't want to, that's fine.
No, it's a magical broom. He's like,
Of course he wants to.
he's
He's a
hyped.
7-year-old boy.
He's hyped for this. All right, we can pick up with the orphanage. You can tell me what you write to Tegan, and yeah,
Okay.
good session. Yeah, good session, guys.
Yeah,
Me.
thank you for the game.